Oh. I should sound a lot better today. Feel better too. Like $1,000. $1,000. That's how much I deem I'm worth. I still have to finish my soup. Don't mind me. More whole stuff? Yeah, I was having really fun playing it yesterday. I really want to get more unlocks to try more things. I was having fun though. This might be a weird variety week for us. I was also having fun playing that Ravens Watch game. Have you heard of it, chat? Oh, I meant to bring down... the bags of popcorn that we bought. We bought some popcorn from, I guess, our nephew's like school program thing, right? $12 a bag. And I told y'all about this. $12 for a bag of popcorn. And I told y'all it's 3 ounces of food, which is egregious, right? We got the bags, and I was mistaken, chat. It's not 3 ounces of food. So, sorry for spreading lies. It's 1.46 ounces of food in the bag. $12 for 1.46 ounces of food. To put that into perspective, that is 10% of a generic bag brand of chips that I typically buy for $3. Again. I pay $3 for a 14-ounce bag of generic brand chips at the supermarket usually. I paid $12 for a 1.46 ounces. That's crazy. That's wild shit. Wife is getting annoyed with me because I won't shut up about it. I just won't. Yeah, we're supposed to be supporting the kid. The thing is, it's not really supporting the kids. It's supporting a school, which feels kind of weird. Like a public school, even. I gotta finish my soup. It just seems strange. Did you ever play Ball X Pit? I did, yeah. I think I have, I don't know how many videos, but I put several videos on the tubes. Dingus, what's up? Thank you so much for the 50 months. Oh God. I'm a mess. Almost done. All right, I'm good. Oh no, my rag, it fell on the ground. Still good though, right? Not the rag. The ground's clean. Relatively. All right, I'm here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I have to be like at a level volume for a little while. So chat, don't let me get loud. In case you were hoping for me to explore Hans' drawings, I'm afraid that's been delayed to Thursday at the request of Squid. I wanted to do it today, but Squid's like, Daniel, I'm going to unsub if you do that right now. You know, it's just so rude of you. How dare you? I'm not even going to be here. Yeah. Oh, wait, Squid's not even here to defend herself. Okay, I shouldn't talk trash when they're not here. It's been delayed for a couple of reasons, but also a request from Squid slightly. Because I give and I give and I give, you know what I mean? I give and I give and I give. All right. So Thursday, Talia, put on your calendars. Horse review. And that way you can get more horseology going on. So if you haven't drawn a horse for us and you want me to roast, assumingly your terrible drawings, make sure you come post it in the Discord thread. I still have this burn on my hand. It looks like I was just eating Takis or something, though, in reality. Right? I better contribute to Hans. So I will. So and I was wondering, should I do it before the roast or after I roast y'all? I think it's funnier if I do it after I roast everyone else a little bit. You know what I mean? Hey, Andy. That way, y'all aren't going to know how bad I am at drawing anything until you've already had your comeuppance. You know what I'm talking about? There are like some genuine tutorials in the thread. I was like, is this an art class? I'm going to have to ignore those best I can because I don't want to accidentally take tips, but I'm sure to some degree that'll happen, right? All right. We rolled the minute cryptic. Did I thank Dingus? I don't know. Dingus came in with a I love hole. Dingus, thank you so much for the 50 months. This is a weird cryptic crossword clue thing. It's not actually a crossword. It's just usually one phrase or word, but wolf pack roved with uncertainty, initially turning back. Oh, wow. There's a lot of sort of hints here. Oh, boy. Initially turning back. That to me, so turning back tells me something gets reversed. Like a word gets reversed or some letters get reversed. Right? So initially might mean the first word like wolf, so flow. Wolf backwards is flow, right? So that's kind of interesting. Wolf pack roved with uncertainty. Flow, it's only 6 letters. But I'm almost wondering, it starts with flow, wolf backwards, wolf pack, roved with uncertainty. So there's a word like flower, or flowed maybe. Might try flowed. Guess I'll try flower. Oh, flower doesn't really make sense. This might be, I don't know if it's a red herring or me just reading too much in one direction here. Roved with uncertainty. The word howl comes to mind a little bit, right? But it doesn't really make sense. Just because wolves. Seems awfully convenient that, you know, upflow, appflow, reflow. Try to figure out the rest of it exactly. All right, what do you think, chat? What do you got? Any ideas? Wolf or wolf pack would be the definition, not part of the wordplay, you think? So how would you know that wouldn't be part of the wordplay? So what's another word for a wolf pack then? That's where I don't really understand. If you're using turning back as wordplay, then wolf is the definition. Wolf or wolf pack would be definition, not part of the... What? You lost me. Opposite sides of the clue. Roved. Wolf pack roved with uncertainty, initially turning back. Devour? Are they saying... How do you get the U in there? With uncertainty, meaning the first letter, initially turning back. It's initially turning back doing two things. A, it's telling me to spell roved backwards. B, it's telling me to take the initial letter from uncertainty and turn it back one. So it's doing two things? Oh, I don't think I would have gotten that without y'all telling me, really.
Yes.
That was confusing to say the least. I was thinking about the British spelling a little bit there, too. I don't know if there is one, really. How's Wolfpack the definition? Yeah, I don't get that, really. So what was the point of the term Wolfpack here exactly? Yeah. So what is Wolfpack doing in this? I guess you could just say Wolfpacks might eat/devour. Pack roved with uncertainty, initially turning back. Huh? Roved, turning into devour. Wolfpack is not the definition. Wolf down. Oh! Wolf is a synonym for eating. Oh. Pack is packing the U into the word. What? So wolf, aka devour. It doesn't. Pack roved with uncertainty. Okay. Oh, whoa, that hurts my head. I mean, it vaguely makes sense in a very backwards way. Can we all agree? Thought it was wolf down? Oh, actually, now that you say that, now I think it's wolf down. Is it wolf or wolf? I don't know. Fluorescent, what's up? Thank you so much for the 14 months. What's up, Fluorescent? I have to maintain a quiet and composed nature. So I was telling wife, because I was like, you're going to have to handle the business.
Yes.
We have someone here looking at the furnace, right? So I have to remain quiet, composed, and all those words, right? Not get too loud. And I turned to her and it's like, it's kind of too bad I'm playing a game called Winnie's Hole today. And she's just like, Winnie's what? She's like, yeah, you better keep it down. Francis, what's up? Thank you so much for the 59 months. She's gonna tell me when they're done, though. So then I can be loud again. I draw the line at Han's reaction. Yeah, well, I don't... It's more... It's not like I'm gonna be worried about talking about Hans's, but I don't want to feel like I'm holding back on legitimate roasting that y'all deserve because you drew terrible, terrible art in my Discord channel. I want to be able to get heated. I want to be able to really let loose on y'all. Let you know how I feel. Good Hanses. All right, let's give y'all a prediction. We did a godly run yesterday, I think. We're playing more Winnie's Hole. This game is really good. It really is. There's a couple things that, of course, could be better. There's always more variety to be added. It could use that, particularly in, like, bosses. There's kind of, like, 2 bosses now. And it doesn't seem like you have control over which boss you meet, if I understand it correctly, but I'm not even sure, honestly. But, yeah, it even shows, like, our progress here. I've beaten one type of boss, but not the other. I only saw this boss once yesterday, and they got me. So, that one feels a bit interesting. I don't see difficulty modifiers, like, at all. There's just one difficulty. There's a bunch of different loadouts you can start with. But I think there's only one difficulty. I don't know. I don't know, baby. So let's see, what's one we haven't tried yet? Swap. I died instantly with this. Adrenaline reduces by 1 on activation. Inflict 2 times adrenaline amount as explode at end of turn. Seems pretty hard. I think I died in like either the first or the second encounter last time I tried this. It's quite different though. I'm going to give you a short bet. Win this run 1 minute. This might be one of the hardest ways I could do it, honestly. Let's give it a try again. I'll fix it this time. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix you. I'm gonna have it for breakfast all night. Just collect as much as we can. I think I mostly want this currency. And then I can do this to avoid damage as much as possible. Right? Okay, so I really got to think about a few things here. Because right now, the adrenaline's weird. Because I don't actually have a way of dealing damage yet. We're just getting a perk here, though. Inflict 3 physical on attackers who are entirely blocked by your shields. You might just want to do that. Movement effects. I don't think I want to do that because I don't have a way of dealing physical damage to trigger the bleed. Sorry, determine +2 spikes. That's a way to deal damage that I might not have otherwise. I think I'm going to go feedback, partially because I haven't even used it yet. I want to complete a run with everything. So for adrenaline, do I just want one biggie? This one's pretty rough, if I remember. It's hard. So I might start with you. I don't remember what you do exactly. We'll go this way. Boom, 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 do, do. They're gonna faint me. Faint? That's really bad. Is Peaches real? You think? I take a little bit less damage if I do this.
Cheers, mates.
Don't want to redraw, really. Hey, Peaches, what's up? Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Uh-oh, am I already, like, dead? What's up, Peaches? Grace us with a message. Do we have to bribe the Peach? The Peach? You love Dan's subdued, excited voice. Yo, let's go. Yay. Right? I can't deny it. We have a stun. Hey, Madge. What's up? Oh, already done? Okay. I don't have to be subdued anymore, chat. He already left? Yeah. Peaches, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Okay. Sorry, Munch. FGs, what's up? Thank you so much for the 7 months. I'll be right back, chat. All right. It seems like we got some potentially bad news. Some pipes might have frozen for our furnace. The ones that kind of circulates the water for heat. We have electric mini splits that heat the house. That's usually all we use. And then it got like really cold over the weekend, so we tried to turn on the oil heat, which is what the house initially had. And it wouldn't turn on. So now the furnace guy is saying the pipes might have frozen because it was so cold. It's like, oh shit. And there's nothing has burst. He's just like, hopefully it doesn't burst. We gotta try to thaw out the house, kinda. Because we don't usually heat like... We have a couple bedrooms upstairs kind of thing, right? Yeah, wow, thanks. Exactly. We don't use a couple bedrooms on our upstairs, so we don't, like, heat them. You know what I mean? But we have the mini splits in there still, so I guess we're gonna heat up the rooms and see if that helps or something like that. I don't know. Lighting the pilot and bleeding light. I have no idea what those words mean. Wife handled basically most of it. She'll fill me more in later. But I guess for now, just like a couple things to try. Little shit. I've never had this happen in this house. I didn't think it would be that big of a problem. It didn't happen last winter. Weirdly. I wonder why it happened this year. I wouldn't say it was exceptionally colder or anything. Not yet, at least. Oh boy, I'm dying. Oh boy. I'd rather hit you instead of that mound. That's gonna sting real bad. Okay, now I can stun you at least. For 2 turns. Thank God for that. Now I'd like to... Uh-oh. Well, I can block for 1. Is that the best I can do here? I might be able to block for 2. If I redraw. Maybe. I did not get to block for 2, but I guess that doesn't matter. It's basically the same outcome, but yeah, I have to block for something. I need to find a way to, like, actually deal some physical damage, it seems. You dead? Yeah. I nearly died on the first encounter? This loadout seems incredibly difficult to start with. It almost makes me wonder if I'm just straight up doing something wrong. Gain counter, pull the furthest enemy to the closest. I mean, that would help me a lot. Muchos and muchos. And it's probably the best case scenario here. Counter seems kind of broken in the game. To me. Alright, I really gotta heal. I gotta think about how to maximize that. Upgrade or a mutation? Probably rather get an upgrade if I could. If I go that way, can't really get any more heals. I'll only be at 4 health. I'll only be at 4 health. I think I want to make sure I take this, so I'm gonna do that. And we can make it so that we get 2 counter. Going for more adrenaline seems pretty weird to me. I'm not gonna draw it every turn though. Maybe I will. Gonna have to use the redraw quite heavily though. I think you come with healing if I fight you. I haven't fought you in a while. Gain +1 adrenaline for each heal action captured. On knockout, add a tile to the brain, heal. Heal, you say? Heal, boy. Let's use a bad block. I am taking 1 damage. The target takes damage inflict to bleed. Do I just redraw now, maybe? Or do I... Let's get the heal on the board here. It's locked, interestingly. Okay, so I want to stun you. Good heal here. Do Grampy need an inhaler? Hi, husband. Grampy needs his inhaler. Yeah. Thanks, honey. Good thing wife has the day off today, chat. Oh, whoops. I used the wrong block for that. A pretty bad turn. Let's redraw. Oh, mistake? Mistake. Because the counter does not last. Okay, but this is fine. So I'm going to redirect his one bleeding strike here. Let's use that one. So if I use that... 6. 4, but plus 4 at the same time. Huh. So I could have left that on the board, interestingly. Use this bad one. Get the counter. You're not doing anything. It'd be nice to have a turn to deal damage to you, but Papa ain't got much. Okay, so now we can do this to redirect all of that damage, apparently? Yeah, because I have 4 counter. Okay. Understood. What's up, Starman? Just block for 1. I'm not dealing any damage this turn. So I think I redraw then. And do this. Okay, that way I can do this now. Lovely. To counter everything. And then kill. Oh, whoops, I took a damage. Italian mistake. Ugh. Without that counter, I would have been extremely dead, no doubt. Actions which inflict 2 or less physical become piercing. It says any action? Any action. Oh, but it becomes piercing, so it still kind of needs to be, yeah. Counter redirects 2 times the amount when your counter is equal to an incoming physical attack. Perfect parry, huh? Gain +1 adrenaline for each tile captured outside the brain board. I mean, we are kind of doing an adrenaline thing. I don't think it's that great, though. But it's a bit more interesting than perfect parry, also, I'd argue. Redirects 2 times the amount when the counter is equal to an incoming physical attack. A lot of times it'll either be 2 counter or 4. So how often is that going to be the amount, you think? The amount that the enemies are dealing to me. And is that important also? For each tile captured outside the brain board. Adrenaline is kind of more fun, I think. I still could use some more healing. If one could. If one could, chat. Perchance. The pain shop. I don't want to go to the pain shop. At the body shop. Damn. No way to make that happen. That would be great to grab. I could do all that at once. Bum, bum, bum. Take 1 damage to do that. This is actually kind of a great piece to grab, I believe. Taking 2 damage to make that happen. Add a tile to a virus block during the event phase. Okay. Can't get any heals or anything, so we just take a red blood cell. Okay. You avoided the endgame expedition 33 streams because I hadn't finished the game yet, but what were my final thoughts on it gameplay story-wise? I mean, it lives up to Game of the Year. Everyone should probably just play that game, honestly. 100%. I have some qualms with it, and I particularly don't want to get too much into the ending for the people that are still avoiding it, but it's a game worth playing at the end of the day. By, like, a landslide, too. It's not even close, really. Can recommend. I think it's repeat we add to something here. Can't give it to stun, huh? I don't know if it's really maneuver, though. I have some concerns around the ending, but I don't think there's a right or wrong way to think about the ending. Just preferences. Yeah, I have all my thoughts are in the E33 channel. You want to read them? Maneuver. Or do I actually just go into adrenaline? I feel like I don't. But I am relying on maneuver being drawn every turn if I take this, but it still feels like the right thing to do. Place a block to grow it. I'm going to say it's going to be this B-boy, right? Something like that. Do-do-do-ding. The hare has his own counters. So I don't think we want to fight the hare. I think it's owl. You also get a bunch of free turns against owl. Your body is corrupt. Can you raise your arm? So I don't want to use the stun this turn if I can help it. Kind of a lousy turn. Okay, that's fine. Oof. Move your arm. I can, I think. Let me show you the ways. Here we go. 5. Winnie, it is my dream to move this arm for you, owl. Owl. Okay, I think we redraw again. Get whatever we can for adrenaline. Oh, I could have done that better in hindsight. The art is honestly so good in this game. Yeah, it's quite clever. We just need, like, kind of more stuff. It's the only way I'd describe it. I guess it'd be nice to use this piece this turn, huh? Pain channel. So now, I'm not supposed to deal damage to you if I could help it. But I can just stun you this turn, so I guess that works out. You're summoning friends. This is a bad draw. Because it doesn't do anything for now. It's also pretty bad. So actually, what I'd like to do... This is going to give me... Mucho's adrenaline. Oh, it killed the ad as soon as it showed up. Sick. So really, this is the only thing that matters I grab, and then I can put the rest outside of the board in order to gain adrenaline. I should probably redraw. Uh-oh. On my SpaghettiOs. I didn't get the one card I really needed. That's too bad. He attacked before the explosion went off, which I actually didn't really know would happen. You're already dead. I am dead. Potentially also, though. Once again, I didn't get the one card I needed. I did everything right. I did everything right, chat. I just needed the one card and it didn't happen. There's nothing else I can do, I think. It's GG. That's it. That's all she wrote, baby. Rest in pepperoni pizza. Twice in a row that happened. Twice in a row. Once was fine. We would have lived. But twice in a row, you got me, you know? You got me. I did not win the... That's a really tough loadout to start with. Win this round, the answer was nah. Alright, let's try a different loadout then, huh? I'm still glad I didn't fight the other thing. The hare. Physical attacks inflict 2 lifesteal if the target's bleeding. So you want to do a bleed build, basically. It also gives you a bunch of bleed. Oh, I've beaten both bosses with this, and I guess I won't do this one. Let's look here. I haven't completed a run with either of these. We have 20 health. Hunger. On combat start, gain 1 hunger. What the fuck is hunger? Doesn't tell me. Hunger amount is inflicted as physical to everyone at the end of the turn, including yourself. Gain permanent max health exhaust from grow. Oh my. Discard actions on the brain board and redraw. Okay, this could be hard. Omniscient hole. Omniscient. Win this run, chat. Place your bets. More hung. A lot of hung. Winnie's hungry. Da 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 dee. Ba da da dee. Da da dee. I don't actually need that heal, but we'll do that anyway. Anyway. Huh? And then I say, Is there a better way to do this? Unless I do something crazy like that and take 2 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it maximizes what cells I'm earning here. Gain +5 shield for each action exhausted. And right now, I believe I have 3 actions that are exhaustible. So that's okay. No, sorry, 2 actions. Never mind. On counter, inflict +1 bleed to the attacker. Gain +5 shield for each action exhausted. Grow. Grow. What's my brain look like? I feel like there should be a way to tell. It doesn't seem very good still. You could try to dive into it a bit. Stealth piss hole would be incredibly useful. You alright, chat? I'm gonna go this way. Alright, so it's just a 1x4 grid. When moved, inflict 3 piercing to allies. This passes. Oh, okay, so I want to push it around. Take 1 stun on capturing exactly 1 action. You take 1 stun. And you are just dealing damage. So pushing this is probably the best thing because it stuns the creature in the middle. I don't actually need the block anyway. Wait, what? So, hold on. On combat start, gain 1 hunger. Hunger amount is inflicted as physical to everyone at the end of turn, including myself. So it goes away after this turn, correct, Amundo? I guess it would be nice to gain some blockage, but I think I'm willing to take 1 damage to stun you, basically. Grow. Grow. I did take clench. Oh wait, so you never lose hunger, chat. Oh my stars and stripes. Well then that is interesting. Gain a little bit of max health here. We hunger. Didn't take a ton of D. You're not really doing anything. So I'm gonna take some hot damage here. I can stun you, but then I'm taking 3. I do want to push here quite badly. Oh, because you retreated. That's what happened there. I understand. Then I want to push again. So I have to find a way to heal. Desperately. Desperately. Desperado. Why don't you come to your senses? Been out building fences. La, 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 la. So you deal the 3 if I do that. Oh shit, I did not. That was like the worst case scenario for me. Alright, I did a lot of self-damage there. That's bad. That's bad. Inflict 2 physical with reach. Gain 2 shield this turn. It'd be great to find some way to heal. I don't know if we're gonna find it in a common mutation though. Trying the type when you only have to kind of go pee? What? Little pee droplets on your... What are you talking about, chat? Where are you putting your pee holes? On your fingertips? The shield will block the hunger damage. I think so. Pretty sure. So is this my best case scenario and you just So we just take a lot of defensive, basically, right? To everyone at the end of the turn. Yeah, I don't think it's mouth, then. It's a question of, do I roll this, or do I just take a lump? I think I might just get lumpy. We'd also like things that exhaust a little bit better. Stealth holes, and you proposed piss finger. Let's see. Truly a discussion of the ages. I think I would like to upgrade. Actually, a mutation does sound quite nice here. Can I realistically get there? No. No, I don't believe so. Taking 1 damage. Bit spicy. Could just do that. I'd still take 1 damage. Why don't I do this? Am I going to be closest to the upgrade? I think I'd rather go this way, is the truth. I'm going to take the max health here, too. Yeah, it seems to be wherever you went last. Lose amount of shield and heal for the amount. Ooh. Exhaust. That sounds pretty good. Lose all shield, inflict physical with 1 repeat. No. Shedding. So we gain 4 shield and then heal for that amount, I guess? And the exhaust is kind of nice, too, because of clench. I'll take that. A piss tongue? Oh, God. Grampy had a bit of the diarrhea the other day. Sorry to tell you a bit much, but... And all I can think about is he's gonna clean his hole with his tongue. It's just like, you poor creature. You poor, poor little creature. But that's just how it works. Like, he has no qualms with it. Just like, yeah, whatever. Cleaning my hole. Cleaning my hole, baby. I'm taking 1 damage if I do that. I capture 1 action. That could be bad. Okay. We hunger. Lose amount of shield and heal for that amount. But it happens first, I think, is the problem here. So I think it does like nothing. Right? Yeah, you can see it does nothing. Shit. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? So I guess I should either just simply not do it, or I should redraw. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? No need to push here, really. We're gonna grow. Okay, so that's gonna heal some, it's gonna block some, etc., etc. It's a bit overkill. So if I just do this, then we don't get any healing, sadly. We really need this to be on, like, the right side or something. Maybe don't hurt me. Jesus Christ. I guess I just block for what I can here. Does the shield actually block the hunger? So they're dealing 5 to me. I'm gaining 5. And then I'm taking 2 from hunger. I gotta watch it a bit more closely, I think. Oh, God. I'm not gaining any hunger on myself, is the only issue here. Okay, yeah, the shield does block the hunger. Okay, okay. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're slowly whittling them down. You wait and see, squad. You can't keep me away. Oh, shit, that kills me. Oh, because you're going to deal double the damage if I do one of those. Shit. That's bad. Can't do that then. That does nothing. Redraw, I guess? Block for as much as I can. Kills the fella in the back, at least. This is getting Spice E. Why is that killing me? I don't like it when it kills me. You're dealing 2 and I'm only gaining 2, I guess. Oh! I don't know if I should have saved that heal even for a little bit longer. After placing a virus block, inflict physical equal to the number of tiles captured outside the brain board. Attacks against stunned targets will multiply the attack. No. Physical damage in excess of the target's health gets inflicted on the creature behind. Definitely not. I don't think it's this either, though. I think we roll. Gain +1 adrenaline. After capturing exactly 1 action, gain a +4 shield and exhaust that action. We also have clench, so that could do something, kinda. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, this could be spicy. Ooh. Yo, chat, you got some hot dogs out there? Hot dog in the city. Hot dog all night long. Okay. Lovely. Do that. Get the single block. So we got a trait to add to something here. Shop. I only have $3. And then there's the paint shop. So I want the trait, basically. There's that doodad up there, but I would take damage to make it happen. To make it happen. To make it so. That's 3 damage. Can't even tell everything I'm really getting there, truth be told, either. Taking a little more damage this way. Do I have much choice? I can do that to gain a little bit of health back. I think we will end up going there because it's the closest, if I understand this correctly. And I may not. We got a couple more max health here. Okay, we did go there. Aimed, reach, repeat. So I want to be careful with the hunger. I want to mostly get more defense. So aimed and reach are probably not good. So we'd want to repeat something here. Hunger would be goofy, so I probably don't want it. There's the 2 times shield, which is probably... It becomes 2 times 2. Basically. Can't give it to the bonus. Shedding is a little interesting, but I don't even know if it would work when you think about it. And you have to get it in a very particular order. I think we just do that, B-boy. I gotta remember I have 1 up in clench now. Now the hair has counterattack. I don't know if it's... Does that work? The hair is a lot less health, but Owl starts with, but basically you get like 3 or 4 free turns. Doesn't everyone have the asparagus? Do some people process the asparagus correctly and their piss doesn't smell? Love asparagus. What's up, Nacho? I don't think I feel like the hair's just gonna whip my behind. Inflicted as physical to everyone at the end of the turn, including myself. Because it gets counter every turn, and I just can't tell if it's gonna kill me or not. Asparagus, surprisingly expensive, I found out. Move your lump. I will grow a little bit with my hungers here. But now it's up to 3. This would be great to use for a bonus, but it's probably also greedy. I can't do that this turn, because it's on the left side, annoyingly. It would have been nice to just use that. Winnie? I am trying with all my might. Should I just do this to get my hunger up? I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna shed here. Oh, but he's gonna hurt me. They always hurt you, chat, at the end of the day. So do I bother to save this, or do I just exhaust it now? But gain +5 shield for each action exhausted. That should be getting triggered here. Fascinating. Don't want to do that one. I'm taking 5 from the hunger and 6 from him. I'm getting 4 health back, which doesn't make sense. But then I'm losing 9. I don't understand these numbers sometimes. This should trigger that as well. Gain +5 shield. So I'm going to get 5 more than advertised here. No, I don't think it worked. When does clench trigger? I don't know if that's clear, to be honest. Holy shit, I'm about to die. Redraw. The same. That's the same still, too. Something doesn't seem right here. I don't think clench is working. Clench triggers when you press the deal. Why do I even read Twitch chat? I think I'm dead. Can't do that. I'm not quite dead, but it's close. That will kill me. What am I misunderstanding here? Looks dead to me. Wait, maybe not? That's still dead? 6. I'm blocking for 6, but I'm taking 8. I don't understand. I died, chat. Damn. Some of these setups are really hard. I guess clench was just wrong. I don't think it was working. Am I crazy? I didn't see us gaining shield when we exhausted. At least in the previews. When this run, the answer was no. 2 L's in a row, chat. Could you believe it? Could you believe it? Would you believe it? It was kind of an interesting one, but I need a... Yeah, do I just try again? I got screwed on the first perk. You know the mechanics now? What's the other one here that I haven't tried? Allies gain +1 spike each turn. Hostile enemies gain +1 counter each turn. So I don't want to attack, basically. It would be a stop hitting yourself style build. It does give me 1 physical damage. I also have spike in the deck, too. Well, that sounds a bit more fun to me. But I have, like, no ways to block. So we have to find a way to make that happen very quick. I'm going to try this one. Win this round. Place your bets. Interesting. Quite fascinating. Okay. Use that bad boy. Don't need the heal, so we can just grab these 3. Grab $1. Grab that. Okay. All right. Instant actions. I have none. When your shield breaks, inflict 2 bleed to all enemies. Oh, I have 2 physical things. Oh, I have 2 spikes too. Sick. Bad. I don't want to really ever use these. They have aim? Oh, that is interesting. All allies gain +1 spike. Hostile enemies gain +1 counter each turn. Yeah, so you kind of don't want to use those ever. I don't have shield in the deck right now. And I don't have any instant actions either. Reroll? Set your current health to 1. No. Start combat with 2 forceful. +1 to all actions when at 25% health or less. Well, we have a lot of max health. So I guess that's okay. Correctamundo. -16 Celsius. Holy shit. What's that in American? Oh, it's about 0, it looks. 0 Fahren. One of these is a weird encounter where the enemy, like, runs away. We're doing a spiky thing, so I want enemies that will attack me, so I think it's you. Boom, 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 boom. I wouldn't want to hit this because it's just a net negative, if I understand it correctly. Why doesn't it do anything? Because I'm going to have barrier, I guess? Does 0 damage otherwise, interestingly. Oh, this one. Oh! Oh? So they're going to hit my barrier. Okay. I think I understand. I'm going to hit the thing in the back. Because if I want to destroy that and get the resources from it, I'm going to need to do that. Long story short. So we're going to have to take some damage every round, basically. Seems to me. Start working on that. Get to work. So I have no way. Feint. Counter, shield, and barrier. Kill that fucker. Seagull, what's up? Thank you so much for the 60 months. Seagull. Cha-cha-cha. Seagull. Cha-cha. Seagull. Cha-cha. So wait a minute. If I attack you, that's bad, kind of, right? So take it slow, maybe? Butter my brisket. Do I redraw now? I think I do. Basically do nothing. Basically do nothing. Do that. Minimize damage taken. Okay. What's up, Seagull? Wait, is that 5 years already? Thank you so much for the 5 years. I only gain it for this turn, so it's kind of bad. I need shield or something. You feel old? You are old. Boom. Gain shield this turn. +1 repeat for each defense action captured with it, including spike. Okay. It's fine. We can be old together. We do need these heals. A mutation or an upgrade? Tough one, huh? So if I do that, upgrade is kind of more fun. No. So this makes it so barrier is no longer exhausted. This is 2 damage. I mean 2 shield. For each defense action captured with it. That's pretty good. Me like. Do you like? Me like. Do you like? I almost want to remove those if I could. Plus a perk, plus a mutation. Are you the one that runs away? I can't remember. There's one of them that runs away, and I basically can't. Is that a chameleon? Chameleon? I'm gonna fight the chickens. Okay. Ally knocked out, gained 5 in rage. Not a whole lot I can do here. I guess I don't want to do that yet. Why am I taking... Oh, right, because I'm attacking. Oh, but I can hit the chimkin in the back. Well, I guess it doesn't fight back. All right. Welcome, Gastoff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we can block and spike, etc. Now, ideally, We would kill you before anything else. Ideally, chat. What is this game? You know. Oh, you know. Children's programming. I need you to attack far more often. Is the problemo. Gaston. Oh, wait, I get it. Gaston. I get it. I get jokes. Don't want to kill you, but... Oh, man, you're going to get enraged then. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, shit. That's, like, really bad. Pshaw. Nut. That's terrifying. Bad draw here. Can't redraw, really, to make it better. Really need that spike to be next to it. No point in attacking here, really. Neither of them are attacking, so I want to make sure I have this next turn, really, in my hand. They put it across the street here on me. Like the dill pickles they are. I think this is going to do me, though. Okay, so I have to redraw here in order to do this. But since I'm relying on spikes, this guy's just going to hit too hard. I think we redraw now, so that next turn it goes a little bit better. Don't want to hit that. Okay. Well, wait, I got to hit this. So this one's dying. But that's kind of a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Because if you die again, if the other ally dies, you're going to have way too much enrage, and I'm going to perish. Simple as, chat. Simple as. So I don't want to finish you. I don't want to do anything here. Use one of the bad blocks. I gain a spike every turn. There's no way to prevent your death, I think, then. Oh. So now you have 10 in rage. And I am dead. Maybe I could try to get... I was going to say that's not going to happen. GG. I guess I chose the wrong encounter. Let's try that one again. Let's try that one again. Let's try that one again. You really got to know the encounters well, I think, to know which ones to pick. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, in Slay the Spire. Well, you don't really pick encounters there. You do have to gear up against bosses, though. Okay. Place your bets again. I'm gonna do the same one. Allies gain +1 spike each turn. Hostile enemies gain +1 counter. Big spike run. Let's see. I'll do better this time. I promise. I swears it. On the precious. Do-do-do-do-do. Don't need the heal. Okay. I don't have any instant actions. Capturing an even number of actions inflicts physical. Odd number is +1 shield. We're not really dealing physical damage, right? Besides the spikes. It seems like it's a crappy pendulum to get +1 shield per turn here. It's either that you roll. Instant actions gain +2 for each adjacent bonus tile. We also have our Tetraminos are such. I have to remember what each of these does now. I think this is actually a pretty okay match. I think. We want to push this thing around to deal damage to them, right? I shouldn't use the blockage. Use a worse piece than that. Okay, that was an auto shield, auto shield, auto shield, auto shield, auto shield. Damn, 16 damage via spikes. Well, some of this preview is inaccurate because I get to aim the attack here, right? I can stun you if I just target Juan. Then you're dealing damage. If I hit you, you're going to counter, though. Kind of bad. But if I hit you, it lowers your shield. Says I take a little more damage. But you also take a little more damage, too. It's a bad turn for me. Redraw, I guess. So that I can hit this thing in the busy. Why do I gain health? I don't know. What's up, Jolly? No one's attacking still this turn. Okay, now they are attacking. And I drew poorly. But we can do this. I'm still taking some magma hot D. Okay. Hit that bad boy. You pass around it. Redraw to basically do that again. Why did it die? Best turn I can do, I think. I really gotta add a shield to the deck ASAP to actually block some damage. Use a mutation. Rare. Gain counter +1 repeat for each enemy, but it has exhaust. Ugh. And counter falls off at the end of the turn. It says -1 per activation, but I think it also falls off at the end of the turn. Unless I can try to upgrade that. Well, I don't even know if the upgrade for this would prevent the exhaust or not. Random uncaptured locked action +1 bonus and activates effect. That action does not get discarded. It's not cleave. That's the question. I don't know. I don't know what the upgraded version of this looks like. Counter is very, very powerful, though. Possibly too powerful. I'm gonna roll it. Ugh. Oh! Heal self instant 1. Doesn't exhaust. It's not amazing. But I think I'm gonna weirdly take it. Am I? Well, I just did, so here we are. Do 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 do. Trait or a mutation? I think you go for trait. Okay, I can give something else instant. Reach aimed. Those are all bad, kinda. Instant doesn't do a ton for a while. I guess you'd give it to a spike here, right? Yeah, that's the only thing that even makes sense. We need some perks. We need some perks to make this happen. So we have a couple instants, so if we can get some instant stuff. I don't know what this encounter looks like. Let's hope it's not going to kill me. Passive sustain feels nice. Yeah. I mean, it takes up a slot on the board. Add tiles to the brain. Blanks. Oh, no. I don't remember that one at all. Inflict 3. Attacks inflict +2 physical per uncaptured blank on the board. So if I capture this blank, for instance, It'll reduce your damage done. Oh. You both have counter, so I kind of don't want to deal with that. I can simply do this. Oh, I can use that too. Okay. Neither of you are doing anything. I think I can do that for like 1 damage. We wait. I got double instance, which is really annoying. Okay, let's redraw there so I can block some hot tea. What's up, Cage? Thank you so much for the 7 months. So I might just want to do this, because I don't really want to hit anyone here. I can cause more spike damage if I do hit you, but I don't think I care about that. I only take 1 damage to make that happen? 1 damage to deal 3, basically. Actually, more than 3. Maybe that's worthwhile, then. There's the little Healy. I think I'm going to redraw here, so I can get those. -5 from the counter. Oh. Pendulum causes damage, which triggers the counter from this dillweed. Why is it dealing 5, though? Why would it deal 5 damage to me? Huh? Riddle my tits. If I do an odd number, we get a full block. Bracelet the Spire? Sure. Just use that. Get rid of the locks. I don't need to push you, so I can do this instead to take a little bit less. Gotta hit one of you, though. Okay. I just do this. It blocks everything, kills that one fella. Okay, now I just gotta wait for you to attack me for the most part. I don't really want to do that. Let's get the... That's gonna hurt me a little bit. Slay the hole. Okay, I want to do only a 3. To block what I can. Stupid pendulum. Actually, pendulum's helping a lot, but it is causing a bit of a pain in my hole at the same time. I don't really want to do that because that's an even number. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're dead. Ugh. Ba-da-da. +1 rumble next turn for each time your shield fully blocks an attack. I don't think so. I don't really have a lot of good ways to enter a shield. At end of turn, inflict a remaining counter as physical. That's terrible for us. Each turn inflicts +1 bleed on all enemies. Those are all pretty bad. Yeah, I was watching 80s videos of you being sick, and now I'm sick for the first time in like 3 to 4 years. Somehow caught the virus through the net. Ooh, wait. Bonus tiles get applied to adjacent actions and gain instant. More instant stuff? I mean, it's not great. That's bad. That's bad. All right. I guess I'm doing that. It allows redraw to do a little bit more, at least, huh? I hope you get better soon, honey buns. Honey buns. Bum, 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 duplicate it. Duplicate it. Paint shop. No, I only have $2 for that shop, so I kind of just want to go for a trait. It seems to me. So let's head up here if we can. Which one am I going to be closer to potentially here? Okay, good. I went to the right way. Repeat. Ooh. More instant embrace the gas. I like instants, but yeah, you do need perks to actually do something. Give repeat to... Oh, you can't give it to the heal? Why not? Why? I guess to the instant spike, right? More spikes. Okay. So the hair already starts with a bunch of counters. So the hair is actually going to be better here, I think. Does the hair ever attack me, though? Okay, the hair does sometimes attack me. Good to know. 16 damage already. Okay. Does it matter if I do that instead? No. Shouldn't redraw, it seems to me. Hell yeah. But now you summon some shit. And it gets a little wonky. Redraw to get through the instance as fast as possible. Can do that to trigger. I only take 1 damage to deal 5 to you, so it feels kind of worth it, huh? Okay, so I gotta aim at these. So, okay, this could work. We can make this work, squad. I think I redraw that. I'm only taking 1D. That's fine by me. It's like a wet paper towel. That blocks for some damage, so I guess I should do that. Do it again. So now this thing, I gotta make sure I push it back. Otherwise, I'm gonna take some damage. No, it worked. I don't know. Don't ask questions. Brain bigger. Yeah, this is like a deck builder, but it's quirky, to say the least. It's quite unique. Never mind about the art, but the actual gameplay is very interesting. Attacks which inflict physical have +1 repeat. +1 shield when gaining shield. It's okay. On taking unblocked physical, gain counter this turn equal to that damage. What's up, Peanut? So you could take revenge here, I think, and it would be pretty decent. So I would trigger their counter so that I take damage and thus giving me counter, potentially. Or do I roll to either find more instant-related things or more spike-related things, I wonder. Sorry, each turn with +1 counter. That's way better. Thank you. Why, thank you, I say. +1 rage if you have more shield than in rage at the end of the turn. Okay, we'll do this for sure. What's up, Fodler? Do. Okay. I have the awkward piece. So there's kind of no point in getting this. I don't think. Winnie's public domain. Winnie is in the public domain now. Domain. Can take 1 damage in order to grab that singular blue, basically. So this will suck everything in. Can't do that, though. Well, there's kind of no point in the suckage. No, there might be a point in the suckage, because it might hit that. Okay. That goes over here, right? Okay, good. All right. His shirt's only there to cover the crazy hole. Oh my. No more instants, sadly. You can actually add more repeat to this spike, but it seems like, I don't know, maybe I want to spread it around. Although that's the instant. I don't know. We got the bucket. I think the goal here is to not murder the person under the bucket, so we just want to wear the shield down. Shield is not removed at the end of turn, though. Incoming physical of 3 or more will be inflicted as piercing, so you don't want to do that, basically. So that would kill you? Why would that kill you? I already have so much spike. Why would that kill you? Oh, because I'd be dealing 1 damage, thus triggering the thing. Okay. So spike also counts, sadly. Why would that do it? Oh, I don't think I have any way to not kill this thing. Maybe. I don't know. Let's wait. Ah. Go on. Squeal. 4. Why does it deal 1 piercing damage exactly? Deals 1 to the shield. And then like 1 that is piercing? It's confusing. Deals 2 to the shield. Not certain I totally understand what everything that's happening there. So now it's just dead. I don't think there's anything I can do. Ripperoni, friend. Sorry. That's like a mini event where the goal is to knock the bucket off, but I don't think we had a way of doing it really, realistically. Hey, Zyru. Who do we go for now? I don't think I know this combat here. Snack. 7, 8. Snack be better? Let's hope so. I don't remember what Snack do. Oh, you're a bleed related thing. After capture, inflict a bleed equal to the number of wall tiles in the brain. It's probably not bad for us. I think you redraw to use up these instants best we can, and then I have literally nothing to capture. Okay, then. Make sure you take spike damage that way, at least. My good friend. Ooh, that stings. Oh, why does that sting so bad? Andy? Pink? Chat? Ooh. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Oh, heaven is a place on earth. You're gonna expand my mind. About time someone did that. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Can block a couple instances of damage. This is getting spicy, though. How much bleed I got? Ooh, a lot. Why you gotta bleed me like that, honey? Bad snake. Very naughty snake. Some healies. You dead yet? You're dead. Okay. Freerin. Is new season of Freerin out? I gotta go watch it. All shield actions have instant. I ain't got no shield actions. Boo. +1 rage if damaged when at full health. No. If spike isn't triggered on a turn, spike is not removed at the end of that turn. Ooh, whoa. Wow. 2 eps, yeah? I gotta go watch. Are they doing it, are they dripping us? Not really complaining. I think I'm okay with the drip format, potentially. At least. Potentially. That is annoying. There's kind of no point in getting that if I'm not getting this. Is there another way to do that? Not particularly. It's usually drip anyway. My spikes are instant though. The spike isn't triggered on a turn. Spike is not removed at the end of the turn. I think it's saying if an enemy doesn't hit my spikes, then I get to retain them. Because you lose them at the end of the turn whether it gets used or not. Add a tile to a virus block during... Oh, that would have been great to have. No dice, though. Mutation. More traits. Shop with $6. It's a bit low. I want that piece. Damn. Are we glazing into one of Winnie's holes right now? I don't care for that phrasing. Aimed reach. Instant on the other spike. Lovely. I don't remember these encounters very well. I know you like to be attacked. Let me try this one. Please tell me they all attack. Well, it's kind of happening as I had hoped. Somewhat. 2 physical damage to the target. Takes damage, also inflict a bleed. 1 physical damage. I got a lot of spikes already. Muchos and muchos. If I attack the one in the back, it'll probably kill it. But do I just want to take out the one in the front while I have a lot of spikes potentially here? I'm taking some hot D quickly here. Maybe that was a mistake. You deal less damage, so I guess that's okay. My spikes are all triggering. So if I hit the guy in the back now, how much damage does it deal? It just redirects the 1 damage I'm dealing. Okay. You're gonna double my bleed. So say you. Okay, that's fine. But now you're hitting, baby. Oh, baby, are you hitting? So if I do 3, I'll block a tiny bit. Be redirecting the damage either way. Actually lose more health that way because I'm allowing that hit. Yikes, that hurt. Yikes! Down to 4. I'll fix it, though. Did I remember that I started each turn with a +1 counter? No. Each instant tile that activates also captures 1 random adjacent action. Oh, my. Is that even good at this point, though? I'm not so sure. Gain +1 points if you have less health. I don't think that's that useful. You know what I'm saying? I need something that... Like, that's not going to prevent damage. It's funny, but I don't think it does anything, really. Each instant tile that activates also captures 1 random adjacent action. In fact, it could be bad, because it might force me to use one of these, for instance, when I don't want to. Guy, what's up? Thank you so much for the 30 months. Ooh. Okay. Oh, scrap shield's okay too, though. Oh, no. Oh, they're both good. I want them both. Yeah, these are the exact kind of things I was asking for. +1 shield each time an instant tile activates. I wonder if that activates multiple times on when something has repeat like that. mean, that heals me for 32 right now. I might gain a little bit of health. I want it, but I think I have to take that because it's just too much right now to ignore. All right, so we know we're going to heal. I got to make sure I don't accidentally kill myself here, though, which is a possibility. We could upgrade spikes. We could upgrade the heal. What's over here? I have $10, which isn't bad. Traits. Let's get that max health and activate all that business. Oops. Yeah, I really want the events, generally. I have one usage block here. You really want the event. Okay. I want to end up there, basically. I don't need that heal, but what can you do? So now what's the best thing I can just grab? Max health, good. I can take that damage. It doesn't matter now. Couldn't really make good use of that, I think. End up near here. Okay. You can upgrade a spike, so it's 2 times 3 now. What is... Oh, you can't upgrade the heal? That's really strange. Craft shield would be better if I weren't basically dead. Yeah, agreed. Make it so this isn't exhaust. That's kind of interesting in its own way. Do I want it, though? With all these instants, it's actually pretty good then, probably. Because I actually don't have a lot of actions on the board with all the instants. Okay, I'm going to do it. Bit more safety. Mini boss. Remove an action, upgrade an action. Removing one of these wouldn't be bad, but we don't need to remove, I don't think. Let's upgrade again. Barry goes to 3. Wow. Wow. 3 at level 3 at level 3 at level 3. So maybe we don't even really need scrap shield no more. What is whole? Baby, don't hold me. Don't hold me no more. Okay, they're all attacking. You're already dead? I'll be. I still take 0 for that. Oh my god, that deals so much damage now too. You're gaining shield equal to missing health. Holy instance. Oh my stars and stripes. And then we can gain all that back and you're dead. Oh. Oh. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself, you know? On taking unblocked physical, gain 2 spike. On taking unblocked physical, gain counter this turn equal to the damage. Plus 1 rage when you have more shield than enrage at the end of your turn. Amount is added to each instance of physical inflicted until end of combat. I don't think I want that much. It's slow. This is okay. That's interesting. It's hard to tell if it would affect spike damage. Inflicts unblockable damage back to the attacker for each incoming physical. I'm not sure. Kind of curious what else we got here. Actions which inflict 2 or less physical get inflicted as lifesteal. Rumble is bad, I think. Gain 1 serration each time you take 3 or more unblocked physical. I've completed a run with all 3 of these, so I can't even base it off that. None of these seem that crazy. I'm gonna take a lifeline, I think. I have $19. A shop would be nice. It's way down there, though. If we could reach it. If I could reach you. Reach inside of you. We are gonna get a full heal. I don't think it's gonna take me to the shop. Maybe it will? Which one's closer? Wait, hold on, do that first. Almost missed that. I'm definitely closer to the mutation right now. But if I end it here? I don't get the event, though. Wonder if there was a better way to handle this. Go left? Didn't go left, chat. Give something else instant. No, you probably just add repeat to something, right? These are at least good things. We didn't get that many instant. In fact, we didn't really get anything instant related, practically. Repeat. Could be boring and do barrier. They'll never hurt me. Absolutely not. Choose a perk to remove. Well, I can't use money, probably. Game. The bird is shockingly easy. I kind of want to do the other encounter to find out what it's like, but the bird is just like weirdly easy. I'm going to forcefully do the other one. Oh no, it's the one that removes half of my health like a bitch. And there's no way to block it. Oh no. Gain spike equal to the number of tiles captured inside the brain board. Ow. Wait, what? I thought it was max health, not current health. Add a heal action to the brain board when targeted by a movement effect. I do have one. Apparently I get... Oh, right. You get a little bit of healing back. Oh, that's gonna... Oh, why does it hurt me so much? Oh, because I captured so many. Did I mess up? I think I did something. I definitely chose the wrong... I didn't take as much damage as it claimed I would. Gosh, I don't know what to think. Enrage an ally. Okay, I kind of need to rearrange you. The ally directly in front, even. Does Enrage even do much to you? I kind of want to redraw here. But I guess I do kind of need to shift them. Oh, it didn't work like I had thought. All right. I think that preview is assuming I choose to attack you, which I'm not going to do. Or so I thought. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. How are you dying? Walking for 3. Oh, man. I think the preview is a little out of it. Oh. Okay, so I have one counter, don't forget. I don't need to do this. I should redraw this turn, probably. You dead? You're not dead yet. But I could kill you this turn. I don't want to hit you. If I can help it. So I should do an auto mount and choose the one in the back. Which will kill you. Alright, I get the full heal after this. Okay. That hurts my head. Ugh. Each turn gain shield equal to the number of enemies. +1 spike each time an instant tile activates. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. We're fine. Hashtag not worried. Do you do that into that? It's okay to take the damage. Is there a shop? We have a trait. Mutation. The shop is way down. It is annoying, isn't it? Kind of just have to do that. Cannot hit this bad boy. You can at least end to make sure we go to a shop with $31. Well, if I do that, no. I don't get anything for capturing that. Okay, that's the best I can do, I think. Okay. Actions captured with this are not exhausted. No. Inflict stun once, exhaust. Gain 1 enrage, exhaust. All place virus blocks spread to +2 random tiles. Yeah. Forage, no. Add evolution cells, no. That's for exploration, so it's pretty much useless now. I guess I could grab a stun. And then roll. Inflict physical. Boost +1 on taking damage. No. Ooh, multiply. Gain 2 brain size is interesting. Actions captured with this gain instant until the end of combat. Oh, that's fascinating. I don't like it. I think I'd rather just take multiply. Take it. Finish it. Spread it. Kind of bad. I don't really want to remove an action that bad. Event was basically useless, sadly. All right, boss. Show me new boss, new boss, new boss. Hey, it's new boss. Or different boss, at least. It's Hans. That's what I'm going to make sure my horse looks like, chat. So I kind of want to hit you on purpose to deal the spike damage. You got a lot of health, sweetheart. Well, I don't want to stun the corn. When moved, +1 rage to allies, this passes. Get knocked out when targeted by a movement effect. 1 damage to all. Looks like a redraw. If I can get all that. Just hit this guy. I don't take any damage, so. Push closest adjacent creatures. Do I need the... they're not really hitting me, so I think I can do that. The stun feels really weird to utilize, so I guess I won't. Do I even want to use these attacks? I have 13 spike. You don't attack back. I guess I'll just get rid of... start targeting it. You are distracted. No focus. No drive. You heard it from Hans, chat. Hans the horse. I'm stunning this thing right in front of us, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I can kill it if I do this, I think. Enrage miss. Oh, wait, no, I thought of the wrong thing. It's getting intense. Okay, now stun. Now we stun, chat. 4. Did I push it back? No. Not like that, at least. 14 spikes. 18 spikes. 20 spikes. Oh, you're gonna build more shit? I didn't say you could do that. $28 health left. Almost there. Do it at full health, baby. Oh shit, it put in rage on like everything. Keep that full health, sweetheart. Redraw. GG? Not quite. Do I lose the spike? Yeah, I think like every attack. 6 times 3? 6 times 3? 6 times 3? I didn't allow that. It's fine. Block it all. Yay! Ugh. Not confused at all. There's a few things there. I'm still not even certain how it interacted 100%. Are we crab? We are crab no more. More testing. Hopefully I got some new stuff here. There's one. I didn't unlock anything. What a sad day. What a sad day indeed. It feels like there needs to be a little bit more fanfare when you win. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but the music just continues. You know what I mean? Win this run, the answer was yeah. Praise makes my whole week. I don't want to think about that. These are locked still, huh? But I guess for the purposes of rotation, after placing a virus block, activate a random number of actions, brain board equal to the block size, reposition. Okay. Pleasure in my hole, pleasure on my tongue, pleasure all over my bun. Place your bets, chat. We're back on neuron activation. What activates your neurons? Hello? Oh, that was weird. No, I didn't click. I was trying to WASD. Why is it being like that? It's never usually a problem. I think I have to start this run over because the controls are fucked. Hold on. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. It's still fucked up though. Why? I don't understand. I was using WAS to look around just fine for plenty of time. But no. But no. Like it's that. That. These are blue are slightly rarer, so I'll do that. You have a bunch of crappy ones. Your first physical attack each combat inflicts 4 bleed. Well, I haven't had this one yet. It actually doesn't sound too bad. It don't sound too bad to me. There's nothing too special about this. Each combat. First physical attack each combat. Each combat. Do-do-do-do-do. I can reposition them if we so choose. It's kind of hard to rinse my mind of what happened in the previous run. Like, I still think I have the things or whatever, a little bit. To some degree. To some degree. Some degree. You and me on the beach. Sharing a martini. 100 degrees. On that beach. Told you to bring a towel, but you forgot. No reposition. Let's kill this sack. Okay. We do hit, like, a lot for a little. A lot for a little? Does that make sense, chat? A rare mutation. Gain shield 3 times 1. Not bad. Bleed Storm. Inflict bleed on all enemies. It's okay. Gain counter. Pull the furthest enemy to the closest position. I mean, counter is just incredibly strong. Especially on a big board like the one we have here. I've never once made sense to you. Well, you're just not paying attention enough, are you, Snarly? Is this a me problem, or is this a you problem? Pew, pew, pew. Great. Upgrade. I do that. I can do this. Duplicate it. Duplicate it. I really want these, though. I don't think I care that much between the upgrade and the trait. In fact, the trait might even be better. You don't understand a lot of what goes on here? Get your Winnie hole motes out, or whatever. Repeat instant. Still don't know how to make good use of lock. Locked tiles stay on the board until captured, or when lock expires. Lock reduced by 1 at the end of turn. I haven't had a lot of synergies around that. I think you just add repeat to maneuver, right? To gain more counter. That'll learn him. Oh, look, it looks shy, chat. Well, it doesn't give enough rewards. Give me a perk. We gotta fight the chickens again. Boom, boom, boom. Don't need to block this turn. Don't need to do any of that. So why don't we just do this? I could stun you this turn, but what's the point, right? In my Rizzy? Good, you didn't use the stun, I think. Now we can stun. Change my hat, you say? You what, mate? Oh, don't kill the chick. Oh, crapple. I gotta kill you first. Oh, so I gotta be careful then. Ooh, butter. Must be very careful. And now I can do something like this. That's fine. Oh, but I'm pulling the other one closer. Ah. Oh. Now, wait a minute. Now, wait a ticket. Now, kiss my grits. I'm gaining counter. How come you're not getting countered? You're not losing. Oh, because counter redirects the damage to the front enemy. Well, with counter, if this guy gets enraged, we can counter it, one might say. Okay, I'll still try to aim for him first, though, if I can. Wait, so counter should be good here. No, but then you pull. Fuck. God, that hurts my head. I mean, I can't really control everything that gets used. Is part of the prob. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, chat? Picking up what I'm putting down? You're dead. Oh, and then you ran away. Oh, I should have... Oh! We let the chick live and it's pissed now. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, secret event maybe? If this game is anything like Ring of Pain, there's a lot of like weird secrets that you can trigger that they don't really tell you about. Wee, I say. Sacred blue. What an occasion. The temperature, it's very cold. 64 Fahrenheit, like 17 Celsius in my office. Each turn, gain shield equal to the number of enemies. Gain an extra capture if you inflict 3 or less physical on a turn, but it's limited once per combat. At end of turn, inflict remaining counter as physical on the closest enemy. That's okay. What's up, Pharrell? What mutation is it? Like, what starting loadout is it? Neuron activation. I mean, we already went kind of hard on this. That seems okay to me. Trait. I don't have enough money for shop, so we don't want to head down that way. But this is usually quite powerful. Add. That'd be lovely to add. Do head towards the shop if I do that, though. Ooh. Problem. Do that. Head up. Can't hit that suck easily, though. 17 is crazy. It's just cold outside. I don't even think I could actually make it much warmer if I wanted. Use this one. I hope it doesn't take me to the shop. Okay, good. It took me up here. Wait, what? Oh, shit. I took the pain shop instead. Whoopsie. Uncaptured actions remain on the brain board between turns. I don't think you really want that, right? Like, that's not good. I have to spend health to make this happen. I don't have a way to heal myself at all. Unk slop made it seem more negative nowadays. Wait, Uncle's a bad thing now? I thought it was good. Gain a single-use duplicate of your smallest virus block during exploration. A little worried about taking the damage from that, but I'm gonna take it. Place a block to grow. Maybe I just make a second square. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have. Okay, so what kind of build am I doing? It's definitely an owl. It's definitely an owl. Owl, I feel funny. Move your arm, poo. Yup, 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 yup. Do not want to waste our stun yet. Even the ugly parts, especially the ugly parts. Oh, wait, he actually did say especially. I know your struggle. Parts of us we must repress. There is anger inside you. It has been a while since breakfast. The thought of food was pleasing. He tried again to move his arm the way a non-hungry animal would, without the violence. Wait, do I get something if I don't attack somehow? Three. Also 3. Nah, we still pissed him. Well, I didn't not attack. You dare test me! Okay. Slap it back at him. Pain channel. Ooh, okay. I guess I'm gonna stun you. Counters kind of seems too strong at a glance. I feel sick, says the owl. You know what I'm saying? No point in repositioning. Mr. Pooh needs his honey. Creamy, creamy honey. So I actually want to hit it to try to make him deal more damage to himself. Fascinating, huh? Absolutely exhilarating. Lifeline is quite good for us because we deal small amounts of damage rapidly. Quite splendid.
That's great. Wow,
No.
you have a good day.
Crucible would actually be okay here too. Can I lock it for later? But I think I need this. AFK! What's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime. Prisity Prime. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Has no money. Mutation. I want to end over here, I think. Ah, shit. That puts a monkey in my wrench. Hopefully we get to heal enough. Oh, I can't even do that. Okay, let's do that. Push up, Millish. So we can upgrade maneuver to make it 2x2, and we also have the outburst, so that kind of just works. So it does two things at once. It deals a little bit of damage. 2 or less. Seems like it's our best one. Choose a perk to remove. Nah, just give me $5. Xi Jinping. Am I allowed to say that without getting, like, attacked? You're stunned. Why are you stunned? If not targeted by an action, take +1 stun at end of turn. On knockout, +1 harden to the attacker. Harden adds shield at the start of turn. Okay. Hold the other one to the front. Heal for a small amount. It's already dead? I don't even know what I did, honestly. So we're bouncing them all over the place. Every time we deal a small amount of damage, we heal. 2 or less. So it's kind of just GG on these guys, at least. And I counter everything. Not everything, but potentially everything. Heck, yes, I do say. If I may be so bold. Winnie is now public domain. Winnie's public domain. You can write whatever you want about Winnie the Pooh, as long as it's not Disney's version of it. Gain an extra capture if you inflict 3 or less physical on a turn. All shield actions have instant. This could be interesting, I suppose, long term, but it doesn't do much right now. Boom, bum, 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 boom. Remove actions. I don't think I actually really want to do that. It's a waste, at least. We could go get a perk instead. Perk me up. It would have been nice to grab that again, because that's the kind of research that I need. What can you do, I guess, though? No, I did it! I went down. I went down, Andy. Andy, I went down on you. Crap shield is okay now, since all shield actions have instant. +1 rumble each next turn for each time each shield. Nah, that's probably not good. +1 repeat to physical attacks for each bonus they're captured. That's terrible. So as a scrap shield, it feels like overkill. Batman is public domain in like 10 years. Batman's whole new roguelike coming. I'd use teeth. I would not use teeth. Just a touch. A little scrape. You know what I mean? Feels like overkill to take something like that. Longer. I think we just upgrade here. And we don't really want to remove. That goes to 2 × 3. Seems like overkill. But it also deals damage, so it's probably the best thing. Does that kind of end of turn inflict remaining counter as physical on the closest enemy? It's still the best thing unless I want to do stun. I haven't gotten like any other mutations, interestingly. All right, best rewards here. Well, you get a mutation and a perk from going this way. I don't recognize this encounter. A warthog and a whatever the hell that is. Wolfie. Nevertheless, this is a lot better. This encounter's not bad if I recall. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Already partially dead. Lovely jubblies. They might have to rework counter here. I think it might be a bit strong. What do y'all think? Please don't eat me. I'm mostly bones. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm gonna eat your bones at least. You didn't expect me to say that? You expected it, chat. Don't lie. Remember is quite good with the stun. Give a random uncaptured locked action, no. Lose all shield, inflict physical with a repeat for each shield loss, no. Reroll or just hit up remember. I don't have any boners, so it basically just allow for a second stun, so it's not that interesting. Inflict 1 lifesteal, gain 1 counter, plus 1 repeat for each enemy. Inflict bleed and gain spike. I don't think that's that interesting either, to be anus. Heal 1 when you inflict exactly 1 physical with an attack action. For all shield actions currently in the deck into barrier. No. So bad. Well, I think I'm feeling pretty strong. I was going to say, let's get something. Each physical attack instance inflicts -1 physical and gains +1 shield. Oh, that's terrible. Damn it. Guess I'm doing the test tickle. I wanted to get some things that I hadn't used yet, since I was feeling a bit more comfortable with the wind this time. Great. Mutation. I think we just aim for the mutation here. Winnie's hole. Winnie's hole. Oh, this is awkward, isn't it? Let me see. That's good. Mutation. Bum bum bum. Let's grab that so it now has spread, I believe. See, senor. Just grab that B-boy, huh? New mutation. Give uncaptured actions +1 lock. Gain shield equal to spike. I don't have spike, really. Inflict physical to all enemies. No. Gain 4 shield and exhaust. Gain 3 adrenaline and exhaust. None of these seem great either. The adrenaline, I suppose? Okay. What do you got? I really gotta discover more perks to finish the game with, to unlock more things. So we gotta prioritize the perks as much as we can. Seems kind of wasted. I should reposition them. Ally knocked out, heal for 5. Put you in the front. No damage, but or 1 damage, I guess. But why? What's up, Scoob? I looked away. What happened? Someone got cream pied. But not even the good kind. Pull the furthest enemy. So pull the rock so that I can then do this instead. So many instants. Reposition. Pull rock forward first. Then do this to actually deal damage to something else. Alright. The screeches, I can't decide if they're perfect or out of control. Pull that. Then this happens twice. One. Did it happen twice? 2 times 3. It seems to actually only pull once. Even though it says that. Same thing, basically. Okay. Do we know how Winnie acquires his hole? Asking for a friend. The very beginning of the tutorial is him just walking out of the house and being like, my tummy feels itchy. And there's a big old hole. On taking unblocked physical, gain +2 spike. Spike targets all enemies. Well, it's 2 things I haven't discovered, but they're not good. Rumble. Start combat with Rumble equal to the number of perks you have. But we lose the Rumble, so it's not that good. Rumble amount is inflicted as physical to all enemies when you gain shield. Plus, I've already discovered it. +1 to each instance of physical or piercing inflicted. That's pretty good. From 4 to 5 is insane. On taking unblocked physical, can counter this turn equal to the damage now. That's an insane amount of shield, that I probably don't need. Give me the sharpen. Can I duplicate this, B-boy? I cannot. That is a disappointment. Beyond measurements. Beyond the earth. Spread. Spread. Trait. Mutation. I have $25. There is no shop to be seen. We must spread. What's up, Furcan? This looks pretty good, because then we can do this. Yoink. We can do that. Lovely. I think it's going to select that hole. Actually, I don't know what hole it's going to select. I guess I'll make sure it does. Aimed, reach, lock. I don't think any of those are great. Locked house stay on the board until captured or lock expires. Reach is alright. Aimed, it doesn't really do much for me. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Taku? Hey, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Bump, bump, bump. I think you just give it the stun. Another Winnie's Holer. It's good, right? It's good, am I right? Oh, it's the big chicken. We gotta try to kill the chick. Hopefully it doesn't ruin me. It's like a special event. Oh, hello. Are you okay? Winnie smiled kindly to offset his monstrous energy. You don't remember me? Well, I've been thinking about you a lot. It is nice to be remembered. Oh. Trained. 4 in rage. Start combat with +1 rage for each remaining health chick had when fleeing. Oh. You just did this? Yeah, this is my first time seeing it. Oh, it's dead. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Oh, it's not dead. Ah, shit. This is what you've been training for. Avenge your parents. Mother, you've come so far, little chick. We're so proud of you. Rip his head off. What is going on? Who the fuck is this guy now? The rooster is in? You can't just bring the rooster out. You can't just do that. You can't just do that, baby. Faint. Oh, faint is scary. Why aren't you, like, doing anything? Now you're doing something. I've seen this before, where they don't do anything unless I do something. Are there just passive enemies sometimes? Either way, I pull the chick to the front. Our counter redirects all that damage, and then the feint happens, so it's not a big deal. Similar thing now. Well then, this was fascinating, I think we can say. Yoink! Insert into hole. I just devastated that cock. Been around the block a few times, baby. If only blanks are captured, randomly add +1 temporary tile to all virus blocks in your inventory. I'm feeling comfortable, and I've never taken this one. I think that's a bad one, truth be told, too. So I think we just take that for that porpoise. You have upgrade down there. Could give it to something like stun. Awkward. Awkward, awkward, awkward. If I do that, 1, 2, 3. I'm certainly fine with taking some damage, although it almost seemed like I wasn't really taking any damage. That's all fine and dandy. There's a shop here, and I have 31 bucks, so that's probably the best thing we could do with our cash. I really need these godly virus types so that we can learn. If I do this, then I can... Let's do that. Then we use that. We get spread on that bad boy. Wait, that's a shop. Wait. Did I know that was where the shop was? Am I confused? No, I don't know anymore. So I want to end up there, long story short. I get one more godly from doing that. There's also a godly here. Take 2 damage, but I don't think I'm too concerned. End up here to enter shop. Okay. All right. We can add another stun to the deck. Multitask. Oh, I don't think I've seen this. Actions captured within this game +1 this turn per unique action captured. Ooh. Ooh. Activate all actions on the brain board. Exhaust. Ooh. Sounds pretty good. Give me that. These are bad. Add evolution cells have +1 tile, which can be added to the virus block. Well, I think we should get some of these again to help to try to discover more unlocks. Can't afford that now. But I'll take big brain anyway. Finish. Event. +3 max health. All right, who's the final B? He's back. Yay. I'm back. Bigger than ever. Does Winnie not remember? I'd like to capture that. 2 times 6 now. Wowza, yowza. Yowza, wowza. Huh. Oh, the blank counts as a unique. Oh, that's interesting. Now I'm kind of dealing too much damage, which means Lifeline does not trigger. Oh. think I'm still gonna do that. Wow. Absolutely demolished. What's this do? Inflict physical and create a wall tile until the end of combat. We have the stun here. Oh, I can mega stun. Please hit that too. Couldn't tell if I did. How do you feel about Winnie's Lara Croft titties? I mean, like the one pointy triangle there. Lord bless them, you know. What can I tell you? Sometimes the Lord provideth. Yeah, I need to hit that. Guess I'm doing that. Oh, I messed it up then if I am doing that. This fight can get out of control, but I feel like not that commonly. If you like kill one and then let the second one linger for too long, that's when it gets dangerous. Let's pray that spreads. It did not spread to where I hoped. Summoning a guinea pig. Boom. Right over here. No dice. Bump, 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 bump. I guess I should just win. Send it! Wait, you're not dead. The preview lied! Ooh. But this time? Boink. Chad, guinea pig, ran for his life now. The music's good, right? It needs more fanfare when you win a run. It just kind of, it's just kind of like, oh, it's over. It's like you're not even sure that the run is over, honestly. I'm not so sure I do know the run is over. Look at me. Reformed. Like a strawberry. Alright, please tell me I got some new unlocks here. I tried to take some new perks. I've been trying. Did I get something? No, I got literally nothing. Fuck. Come on. Need to take income. No, I have income. I need to take Killer Instinct. Get attacks against stunned enemies. Recipe unlock Chained Beast. Well, I haven't taken those perks because they're bad, you know what I mean? There's a lot to get. I haven't really completed that many. There's a lot of work to be done. Huh. Okay. What would you pick? A 10-hour bus ride, a 4-hour train ride, plus a 1-hour wait, plus a 2-hour bus ride? So it's basically 7 hours, but you kind of got to bounce around. Or 10 hours on one bus. The truth is, I still might prefer the bounce around a little bit. Because being able to just get up and stretch... just getting up and like stretch and kind of like look around is nice, honestly. Just being able to stretch your legs on occasion, right? The game's way less graphic than the name suggested. Did it sound that graphic? We have a new one here now. We pay out that bet. Win this run, the answer was yeah. Perfection. Unlimited rerolls on all choices and in shops. Wait, I thought I had already unlocked this. Why did it only come back now? Oh. I swear I've read that before. Cost? Yeah, I'd have to know the cost difference. I think, too. Trains are expensive. 10 health, yeah. Swap the position of 2 tiles on the brain board. You had a 2x3, which is pretty solid. Unlimited rerolls is kind of insane. All right, let's give it a shot. Cost is similar. Actually, it's non-factor. I guess I probably wouldn't worry too much about the choice. Now, if you take a really long bus ride, is there are there bathrooms on buses like that? I don't actually know. Unlimited rerolls. There's B rooms. Usually have like one stall. This is awkward all around. Or they go to the rest stops. Give me the $1. On capturing exactly one action. When capturing a locked action, random lock. Oh, right, I have infinite rerolls here. Exhaust that action. We kind of got like a little bit of everything here. I need to take perks to sort of unlock stuff, you know what I mean? Last night you had a nightmare about the bus restrooms? Oh no. It feels weird to take infinite rerolls. Set current health to 1 after the next combat. Convert this perk into a random rare perk. Oh god. Oh god. I do have a lifesteal in the deck. I'm gonna take it. Wait, huh? When does it happen? It says set current health to 1, but it hasn't happened yet. Interesting. I don't really know what the easiest combat is here, honestly. Hello? Chat? It didn't happen. Did I do something to make that get blocked? I mean, I'll take it, but I'm just confused. Honestly. I don't even think this needs the downside of setting your health to 1. I honestly think this could just be after the next combat, convert this perk into a random rare perk, because that's not very good at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? The universe expands faster the farther away things are, which means distant galaxies are fleeing us faster than nearby ones. Yeah, it's getting like exponentially faster or something wild, right? I don't even understand it. Ooh, that stings. Why does that sting so much? Why does that make me take more damage? Oh, because I'm pulling that one jerk, which causes the bleed to happen first. Okay. What are you gonna do in case of the big tear, chat? That big old tear. I have to take that little bit of damage, I think. What's your plan, chat? I need to know. You can't just rest on your laurels for this one. We need a game plan out here. You're dealing 1. Get the heal. Get the heal again. What's the big tear? I think like the universe expands too much. And then, you know, it kind of just, I don't know, collapses or some shit. Not to give y'all an existential crisis on a Tuesday, but... We die? I don't want to hear that. Survive a combat after taking fasting. Well, it didn't work, so that's great. Start combat with forceful. 4 forceful even. Okay. Gain adrenaline this turn instant. It's okay. Clicked to bleed. To bleed. To bleed or not to bleed? Let me try the adrenaline here. I gotta remember I have all those rolls, though. Chat, don't let me forget about the rolls. Give me that. Seems good. Do that into this. Do I want the upgrade or the mutation? I think upgrades, which means I have to end it over here. Shit. Yeah, good enough. Adrenaline goes to 2 with instant. Okay. Lifesteal goes to 2. Barrier does not get exhausted. Adrenaline. Let me read it again. Adrenaline amount adds to each instance of physical damage inflicted this turn. I'm gonna take it. Die with your dick out? Are we gonna know it's even happening, chat? Are we gonna be aware? Or is it gonna be a microsecond? Blank tiles. Dun. And stun you. And block the damage. Stop the blank bullshit, I guess. I mean, adding the spike to myself this turn means nothing, so let's swap the 2 of you to deal some damage, huh? Now I have adrenaline this turn. Do not forget. Oh, no. I also have forceful, don't forget. Chat, why do you keep forgetting? This is painful, though. Forceful. I think I actually do this. Block a little bit, at least. Wait, is forceful working like I think? What does forceful do again, squad? Is inflicted when moving an enemy past other enemies. Any enemies past take forceful amount as physical damage. Is it working? Yeah, I guess so. That's what that red number is on his health. Thank. I think. All right. I kind of want to make sure we just get rid of these blanks best I can. Okay, then. No problem. Again, I would like that. Oh no, I missed a... You'll need to stop attacking me. I'm not. You just hit me. I'm curious what that interaction was about. I feel sick. Oh, poor fella. Deal no damage if I do that. Block for 2. Okay. Swap these 2. Maximize the damage dealt. That's fine. Edge. Okay. +1 on rage if damage when at full health. I do have ways to get health back, so that's okay. And I'm really focused on just getting perks I've never used before. But the whole point of this is to kinda... It's also just not bad, I think. The whole point of this deck is to kind of just pick your build. So it feels a little weird for that to be my goal here, but yet here we are. Shop, I have no money. Trait. Pain shop, I don't love. Rather go to trait if I can. If I can teach you something about making love, making sweet, sweet love to a man named Geek, to a man named... Hey, Geek. I want to get up there. Oh, how I'd like to get up there. Wouldn't you like to get up there? Aki, though. Very Aki. One, two, three, four. I'm going to do everything I can to make sure we get up here. Repeat on the adrenaline. Sounds fun. That's a big boost, right? While at full health. Okay, so. It's definitely the owl. Again, it's always the owl, sadly. Or practically always. Owl, I feel different. Chad, is your body corrupt? Be honest. If you're lying, I'll know. I didn't get either of the things that actually deal damage, you sack of shit game. Winnie? I didn't even deal damage to you. What are you complaining about, bitch? This fight could be hard, I'm picturing. I am moving my eye. You're not paying attention. This is the best I can do still. Ah! Enough! Okay. Allow me to dick you around a little bit. Adrenaline. Swap these two. I didn't get the adrenaline this time. Swap these two. I'm supposed to hurt you. No, I messed up. Couldn't cancel it. I wanted to take this, though. Okay, I'm not supposed to hurt you this turn, baby. Honey. Cranberry pie. Swap. Okay, we'll do it like that. Very nice. Doesn't matter. Cranberry pie, no. What's wrong with cranberry? You got a problem with cranberry now? You ragging on my crayon? I don't know why I got so upset. Who'd put down a crayon? I don't even understand. You don't under crayons. I'm not feeling that powerfully, but I'm about to fix it. I'm about to fix it, sweetheart. Ooh, ee. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Mamma mia. Oh. Pull. Like this? Does that work? That works, okay. Cranberry juice, UTI tech? Exactly. I feel like outside of New England, a lot of people don't like cranberry that much. Spike targets all enemies. Plus one shield when gaining shield. Kind of forgot about the enrage thing a little bit. I could start rolling. Maybe I could find some stuff around enrage? Perchance? That's not that great, right? That's doesn't really make a ton of sense. Fortify is back. On taking unblocked physical, gain 2 spike. On taking unblocked physical, gain counter this turn equal to the damage. Rather take the counter, if anything, I guess. Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, boom. I broke the controls again. You piece of shit. Ah! Ah! I want that perk. Ah! I want the money more than that. More than the research crap. Instant actions gain a +2 for each adjacent boner. So I only have one instant, it's the adrenaline. It would be great if it happens to be next to that. How often is that going to happen with my brain grid? Fasting's back, weirdly? You know, it could come back. I'm taking unblocked physical. Gain counter this turn equal to the damage. They gotta make it a lot harder to get counter, probably. This is kind of just funny if I do take it. Maybe I can make that happen. Instant actions. I was reading. Instant actions gain +2 for each adjacent boner tile. Okay. Removing actions doesn't really make it more likely, is the thing. 2 times 3. Can't increase the boner. That goes to 2. That goes to 2. This removes the exhaust. I think it's more adrenaline. Per chance. Persnickety. Oh, boy. Chihuahua gang, 5, 6. So this is 7. Chad, I got bad news. The 6-7 bullshit has hit my 6-year-old niece. Oh no, finally. So she just kind of walks around saying it. It wouldn't bother me, but it's just every 20 seconds pretty much. You thought it was played out? I tried to ask her, like, what do you think it means? You know? She has no answer. It's cute. Yeah, it kind of, but it is just like, I liked it better when she just ran around the house calling me a baby Yoda all day. Gain +1 rage for each ally that's stunned at end of turn. If not targeted by an action, take +1 stun at end of turn. Not targeted by an action. So actually what I want to do here is swap these two. There's no point in hitting that, so I guess I'm going to do this. So that way I stun you instead. Deal some damage to the front house here. You're going to stay stunned, but that's kind of bad also. No one's attacking me. So now I do want you to not get stunned. Oh shit, you already have 5 in rage? Uh-oh. I may have made my mistakes. I may have made some mistakes. Why am I taking more damage when I do this? How does that make sense? That kills you? What am I reading? What? You take 23 from redirected damage. I'm taking unblocked physical. Gain counter this turn equal to the damage. I already have 1 counter. Oh, I also have 6 adrenaline. Well, I'm not going to argue with the results here, I guess. But I'm not going to lie, I didn't fully understand. I can just block it. But then it goes bye-bye. Swap. Damn, all that adrenaline and stuff is making me hit like 2 tons basically. Give me something I don't own. Blunt. Once per turn, if an enemy is knocked out by a spike, gain shield equal to that spike. It's so bad. Gain +1 counter for each captured blank this turn. Oh, that's good. That's actually fantastic, I might even say. It's fantastical on my tastical. You could do this and then simply engage after. Is that the best? I don't really want to remove actions. I just kind of want to go up. Fortunately, I don't really have many choices after this. I can grab this so that we get a spread. Can't see. This should be close enough to there that that should be the way out, right? Safe to say? Okay, good. I can give something else instant, which isn't bad. Reach. What would be instant here? Instant actions gain +2 for each adjacent boner tile. The spike, maybe? Spike or shield. Probably the shield. I'm thinking. Agreed. Those are some wacky tiles, my man. I'll take that one. You get a mutation and a perk. Time to perk up Winnie's hole. And a glorious hole it is, Winnie. You have surpassed all creation. God himself envies your form. Nothing can stop your divine radiance for each captured blank. Don't want to spend the stun this turn, I think. Okay. Then we get the counter for capturing a blank. I almost don't want to stun it. I want to counter it. I'm at full health. Fear the hole. Brave the hole. Okay. Easy peasy. Another common. What's the deal? Faint, huh? Inflict physical multiplied by the number of uncaptured defense actions on the board. And get another instant with spike. All right. All right, then. On counter, inflict +1 bleed to the attacker. Well, I haven't had it. Attacks against stunned targets will multiply the attack output by stun. That could actually be a pretty cool turn 1 kill between adrenaline and stuff. And it's probably one of the better instances for me to actually use stun. Remove actions, trait, shop. With $9, do I shop? Is that enough? It's a bit low. Spread up there. Okay, I guess that's all right. Shop with 9 doll hairs. Shop with 9 dollary dues. Don't think it's really enough. Do 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 do. Let's grab that. If I grab this, am I still closest to that hole? Oh, it's close. Oh, that way? Oh, I have another block. Sick. So that should be good for right there, I think. Okay. Another instant. You okay, Munch? Hey, Munch. I think the cat's giving her a hard time. I just hear her going, ow. It's either that she's very mildly complaining about a kidnapper right now. The rope's too tight. Place a block to grow. Do I remember what my brain looks like? Bumpa, ba da 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 da. More perks. Let's go. Didn't get my boner on them. 6 counter. Not really taking much damage. Capybara. I bet they're secretly jerks. Like, they look cute, but I bet they're secretly jerks. Gain counter for each length. I said it, chat. I told the truth. It's about time someone did. If I do that... I'm not getting a blank anymore. But the stun on the big dodo. So now... Well, you're no longer stunned already. I have to keep reminding myself. Okay. Taking a little bit of damage, but I do get some enrage out of it. At least there's that, right? I'll get the health back. Capybaras transmit Brazilian spotted fever through ticks. Yeah, it sounds like you're talking down about capybaras, but really you're just spreading the tick propaganda. On tick, you unblock physical, gain +2 spike. Pretty bad. +1 enrage. When you have more shield than enrage at the end of the turn, each turn blank tiles become a duplicate of another random adjacent action. That's kind of bad because I like refocus here. I'll take Crucible. We have a lot of perks that I haven't had before, so let's pray we get the W on this one. Upgrade in action. I think we will take the upgrade. Ticks. Worst thing ever.com. They are truly terrible creatures. And don't come at me with the they serve a purpose for the environment, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a shit. I don't give a rat's ass. I'll tell you that much. Get a bunch of singles. We just want to end it near the bottom. Mutation. I'm at full health, so it kind of doesn't matter after I grab that. Whoa, what's happening? What? What the hell was that? That was weird, right? Using. I broke it? I guess so. Give some shield for safety. Oh, it's old Buckethead again. I deal too much damage, though. I don't think I'm gonna be able to not murder the bucket. Sorry to say. Like, it's already dead if I do that. The goal is, shield is not removed at the end of each turn. Incoming physical of 3 or more will be inflicted as piercing, so we don't want to pierce. Papa does not want to pierce. I guess I'll see if I can do something here, but... Get me out! Still kills you, because I have adrenaline. There's no way around that. Is there any other way to deal damage to it? It seems rather unlikely. I can't think of any possible way, honestly. So you're attacking me. If I do that, that's bad. Oh, it's still pierced for 1, though, for some reason. Why? There's no way. Can't do it. It's impossible. No one's ever done it. This encounter is so remarkably easy. Also gives a perk. Okay. +1 in rage for each bonus activated. Boing. For me, it's just because every run I have counter now. A little bit. An itty bitty. Oh, damn, you're actually delivering quite a bit here. But I can just stun you. GG? GG. Okay. So we like the blanks to gain counter. Instant actions. Attacks against stunned enemies. So chain reaction is fun, but I've already discovered it. Adrenaline adds to shield gained instead of physical inflicted. Oh, damn. That doesn't sound good, though. Although it could help with Crucible, I guess. +1 in rage if you have more shield than in rage. It's kind of interesting, then. It is an opportunity to make use of it, I suppose. But it will take a lot more turns to finish it. I guess it's a decent opportunity. I'm not going to have a lot of runs where I think I want to take that, so I guess I'm going to take it, right? It feels kind of weird that my runs are centered around taking perks that I haven't had before for the unlocks. Like, that's the only reason I'm taking the perks. You know what I'm saying? Feels a bit cheesy. Duplicate that twice. Lovely. That's pretty good. Duplicate that. Duplicate that. Take that, because I want the godly bullshit. We have upgrade, trait, shop. I have $17, which is pretty good. Maybe end like here. Somewhere around there. Oh, it knocks out everything else, huh? Okay. Spread. Also has spread. Okay, we'll do that. I actually took a good amount of damage clicking around here. All right, once again, I really want perks that I have never had before. I'm feeling pretty comfy. An exploration heal +1 for each empty tile captured. Pretty bad. Forge again. Forage again. Forage again. Is this a joke? Alright. I think I feel pretty comfy that we can just do this. And basically take nothing. New common perk. An expiration healing when at max health gives +1 max health. Once again, useless since I'm heading into the final B, but it's a perk I haven't won with yet. Give me the easy boss, because I'm a little more concerned about this one. He's back! Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum. Attacks against stunned targets will multiply the attack output by the stun amount. Remove the stun at the end of the turn, though. Sounds kind of weird, honestly. Oh, shit. Well, I can just counter it all by doing this, so I guess it's not a big deal. Can even heal a little bit by doing that. It just looked frightening, I'll admit. Inflict physical and create a wall tile until the end of combat. Pretty bad. So I'm no longer dealing a lot of damage, because adrenaline gives me shield, but I'm slowly building in rage, which will make me deal more damage over time. These are bad. Just kind of gotta get out of there. You're gonna provide adrenaline. Also not good. Don't want to do that. Seems like my best case scenario. Did you even do the adrenaline? You're gonna expand my mind now. Wait, is that even working? Adrenaline adds to shield gained instead of physical inflicted. Adrenaline amount adds... Oh, when I use a shield. Oh, that's pretty bad. It's when I use shield. Oh, no. Five times 3. You're adding some bullshit to me. Best I can do here. You gave me more brain walls. Or brain bashes even. God, that's so annoying. Guess I'm doing that. Okay. Should I finally get rid of a brain bash here? I don't even know. Because the wall is pretty bad. Or should I just continue to try to leave them? I think so. I think I try to keep leaving. Oof. Okay. That's not so bad. Probably can't do a lot better than that either. How much in range I got now? 6? But I'm still adding more since I have shield, so that's nice. Brain size +1 until the end of combat. think I'm gonna finally use one of these brain bashies. Ooh. Okay. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I don't think I'm gonna do better than that. Eight in rage. Okay. I have a lot of shield this turn, thankfully. Still reflecting the damage. Oh, it's gonna heal you big time, though. That still kills you? Surprising. Wait, why would that kill you? If I'm swapping their position, why would that kill you? Oh, because of the spike. Because I got 6 spike. Oh, okay. In that case, I don't think there's any way I can prevent your death. Yeah, it doesn't look it. Is what it is, baby. All right, then. It's too bad. I wanted to wither your health down a bit more. Now you're going to get a big heal. This is when things can kind of start to get messy, potentially. Do I just use both of those? Kind of did that weird, I'll admit. Yeah, now the guinea pigs come out, it might be a bit dicey. I didn't draw the shield there. Can't quite kill the guinea pig. Don't have... Fuck. If I do this, does that kill it? Okay, hopefully that's worth it then. Although you have a lot of health. How'd it get so high? Oh god, and the brain blocks have absolutely destroyed my board here. I don't think I had that much choice at the end of the day, but... Sweet lord. Oh, you keep adding them, though. Oh, fuck. That's devastating, chat. I didn't think you kept adding them. Thought that was the previous fella. Oh, that's so bad. Can't do anything. Wait, what happens if I lock myself out here? How bad is it? I can't do that. No, 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 no. We're gonna transform him. Oh, it also refills its health, which is fucked up. Inflict unblockable damage to self. Have at it, sweetheart. Have at it, I say. Strange. Something like that. Trying to hit you. Ally knocked out, heal 30, minus 10 for each activation. Okay. Okay, you're getting low. Woo! This was hard. Squirt. Heals and inflicts stagger on the target. So I'm healing the fucker. Oh man, I drew so badly this turn. What does that do? Inflict a missing health on as physical. Fine, I have counter. Oh shit, you summoned more guinea pigs? Dudes, cut it out. No. Stop. Why are you dying? Because of forceful, I think? I think it's because of forceful. No, it's healing the bastard. If I do nothing, does that help? It actually might help a little bit. Although it's going to make you big. But I just really don't want to heal you. I think is the point. I think. I sure hope so. Okay, you died to something. I don't even know what. Sometimes you just take those W's, chat. I think it's because you did 6 damage to all. Wow. That was an effort, to say the least. That was an effort. What's up, Rowlet? We win. Thank God. And many new perks were learned, chat. And many new perks were learned. Look at me. Like a strawberry. Okay. Come on. Give me some new unlocks finally, would ya? Hey, there we go. Here it comes. Hell, ooh. I complain. I think it is a legitimate complaint that the perks are a bit thin. Like, there's just not enough of them when the game first starts booting up. But then you can get quite a few more, but it's kind of a lot of work to start unlocking them all. It's quite a bit of work to do so. Like, I unlocked 6 that run, thank God. So that's going to add to a lot of the replayability. I think you need a bit more at the beginning. And less to unlock long run. Maybe. Self-damage and physical actions all have +1 repeat, and the base output amount is set to repeat amount. What? And the base amount, base output is set to the repeat amount. Interesting. On capturing 1 locked action, inflict 1 stun to all enemies, gain 2 enrage, and +1 to this perk's activation requirement. Limit 1 activation per combat. Chained Beast. Sounds kind of tough to make happen. Crabmouth. Gain 1 counter multiplied by the number of uncaptured physical actions on the brain board. New mutation. +1 adrenaline each time an instant tile activates. That sounds interesting. Heal +2 to self and allies when an action is exhausted. Shield gain is converted to temporary max health, which lasts until the end of the combat. Certain builds might want that, I guess, right? You got Slay the Spire on 4 different platforms, and it sucks to have to unlock all the things every time. Royal should have a... I've played this game before, but so you don't have to unlock everything all over again. Even if it's like a secret code. Slay the Spire really has no way to do that without like a mod. I mean, I guess mods are the answer in a sense. I suppose. Ugh, man, that was a lot of work. Not gonna lie. Ugh, I kind of nerfed our build so that we could, we gotta try the hunger again, because I haven't had a win with it. There's also this weird one too, the explodey adrenaline one. Let me run to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. What's up, Arya? Yeah. Oh. All right. Chat, you have to lose one hole in your body. Which one are you losing? Win this run. The answer was yes. Left nostril. Wait, why did everyone choose the left nostril? That's so weird. Why the left, though? Belly button? That's not a true hole. Never works anyway. You think you'd sleep badly? I don't know. I feel like I'm congested 10 months out of the year already. I haven't had a win with that one. Haven't had a win with the hunger. Hunger is quite quirky. Try hunger. Win this run, chat. Place your bets. Can we win with the hunger? On combat start, gain 1 hunger. We have redraw. Hunger amount is inflicted as physical to everyone at end of turn, including yourself. Including yourself. Can you pick a nipple hole? You might cause like a weird cloggage, right? If you close off a nipple. But can't that happen? Or am I crazy? You don't want to clog a nip. It seems to me. Multiple ducks. Clench, I had it once and it didn't seem to work. Plus, I don't have much to exhaust. Well, actually, I do have 2 exhausts. Row, gain permanent max health. Gain 4 shield this turn. When your shield breaks, inflicts 2 bleed to all enemies. Attacks against stunned targets, blah, blah, blah. Not good, I think. Not good. I couldn't get this to work last time. Gain +5 shield for each action exhausted. On counter, inflict bleed to the attacker. Inflict your spike amount on enemies pulled into the front position. Heal +2 to self and allies when an action is exhausted. I guess that's okay. So, it mentions allies. So they must have plans, because I don't think it's currently in the game. I don't think. To have an ally in your party. Because that's going to add quite a wrench into things if there's multiple characters that you have to manage. That could be fascinating, I'd say. One might say, fascinating. Fascinating, nating, fascinating. Onating. Alright, push the blades back. Lovely. The hunger. It starts to hurt real quick. Redraw. No. So if I increase the hunger, it does stick with me every turn. Heal +2 to self and allies when an action is exhausted. I'm taking 9 damage though. So I kind of want to save this then. I can't reduce your shield enough, really. Hunger goes up by 2. Redrawing, not a great option. Is it? Maybe it's an okay option, actually. I'm not even dealing that much. It's mostly via the hunger. So I don't really want my hunger to go above 3-ish already. We want to push so that we deal damage with the Razorwood. When moved, inflict 3 piercing. Boink. So now I can do this to recover a little bit of health and block everything. Well, I'm blocking the hunger mostly, but whichever. Ow. Damn, that hurts. Knocking you back doesn't mean much. The hunger deals damage at the end of turn. So that's why I'm not reducing this enemy's... Shit. Was there a better option here? Because I'm withering here. I am withering away. You're taking 3 damage from the hunger. Okay, you're dying. Thank God for that. I'm taking 1 damage, though. So be it. I used the wrong piece. Am I alive? I think I'm still dead. No! Come on, man! Because you're dealing 3 damage, then I'm dealing 3 damage to myself, so I need to... You're dealing 3, and then I'm dealing 3 to self. This blocks 4, 2, 4, 6, so it's exact lethal on me. There's no way out. I already lost, chat. Quick, close the bet. Damn. Win this run. No. Well, I guess let me make sure that nothing gets in the way of winning here. We both died at the same time. Sorry, chat. This one's hard. Okay. Let me try to get a run started with this, because this is difficult. The hunger. This one is actually quite spicy. And maybe this is sort of the different difficulties, because I was kind of saying it feels strange that the game doesn't have a difficulty system. But maybe this is sort of it, just like some loadouts suck. Inflict your spike amount. Now, instant actions gain a +2 for each adjacent bonus tile. No. Blanks act as a bonus. No. That's actually a pretty solid one sometimes, but not for what we have. And a Bolus is back. Your first physical attack each combat inflicts 4. Bleed, that's also bad. Axes which inflict 2 or less physical become piercing. It's pretty bad also. Well, these are terrible. So, maybe I was hungering too hard? What was the solution to that one? Less hunger? More blockage, maybe? Because enemies don't really scale up necessarily. Become piercing. It says actions. I don't even have a physical attack. We have to deal all damage via hunger. Well, actually, it does call it. First physical attack each combat inflicts 4 bleed. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try first blood. We'll see. I don't know. Not sure. I think this is typically slightly easier, if I recall. You're gonna build something. I have 1. Am I actually gonna inflict bleed or not? I don't know if I actually want to add hunger yet. I'm already concerned. Just block and deal 1. Step 1. Step 1. Okay, let's do this to get maximum max health gainage. It did not inflict bleed. Okay, that's terrible then. I'm willing to grow my hunger once more, but then that's it. I have to let it sit at 2 after that, I'm going to say. Each turn gain 2 shield. And now we kind of just hold out best we can, I think. 4 times 1. And let the hunger do the talking. You know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm saying? Picking 1. Picking 0. No more hunger. No more. It's a mistake. Trust. Block it all. It is kind of too bad I gotta be so gentle here. But it's created a sort of, what would you call it? A puzzle, right? That we have to resolve. So it's kind of interesting in that way. Add grapple. No. Oh, no. These are not interesting. I think it's just more shield. If we can reliably gain a lot of shield every turn or something like that, this could work, I suppose. Do you suppose? Because I suppose. More like nuisance? Maybe. Maybe. What's up here? A mutation. Let's go for upgrade. Okay, let's grab the money. Small heal. Head towards the upgrade. This goes to 7 shield, but it still exhausts. That's not good. 4 shield. That's not bad. 2 max health. Eh. Hunger grows by 2. No, you don't want to do that. We can grow hunger at whatever rate we want. So I guess it's going to be this particular shield, right? Unfortunately, our first perk has done nothing, as far as I can tell. What is this game's name? My Hole. I mean, Winnie's Hole. Think you're the enemy that runs away. I don't want to fight you. Gain 1 adrenaline. What's the matter here? Oh no. Okay, there it goes. That was scary. +1 physical. If the target takes damage, also inflict +1 bleed. Okay, hunger stays the same. We increase our max health by 2, which is the best I can do. Do I want to redraw this turn? Yes. It would be nice to increase the hunger at least once more, if not more than that. But the game kind of didn't allow me to. I gotta block for a little more than that. Let's just get this out of here, shall we? Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna bring the hunger to 2. So we do 2 AoE damage every turn now. But now you've added some crap to the deck here. Gain +1 adrenaline each heal action captured. So I think the adrenaline goes away every turn, so it's no big deal. You're big in size, but I'm big in heart. And why are you attacking me? Look at you. That's not a very big-hearted thing to say. Despite his monstrous gross and increasingly pungent odor, Winnie was right. Increase my hunger further. No? I think I just gotta do it like 2 damage at a time here or something. I never wanted this. Abandoned again, huh? 1 more hunger? Is it risky? I mean, I'm already taking some damage by doing so. Oh, it actually goes to 2 more hunger if I do that. I guess I can't then. We're just gonna have to have patience, chat. This is very winnable, but must be... we must accept that it's not gonna be quick. Let the hunger flow. Redraw. That's enough. 2 damage at a time, baby. 2 damage at a time. Okay, there we go. Finish it. Tummy sticks? Oh, don't bring that up again, chat. Not again. Start combat with 2 forceful. It's a way to deal damage. It's only 2 forceful. Inflict 3 physical on attackers who are entirely blocked by your shields. Oh, that's actually pretty good for us, right? Yeah, that works. Write it down. Ooh, that's a nice grab. Honey sticks? Oh my. Where are we going here? We have a trait, we have a shop, but not a lot of money. I kind of just like going for a trait, if we can. Go up there. Get a little bit more. Lose a little bit of health. Kinda still worth it. Okay. We can give something instant. It's snowing again? No way. If it snows anymore, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna go straight up to the palace in the sky, knock on his door, and tell him, hey, mister, cut that out. Would not want to touch hunger with some of that. Repeat on the shield is obviously great. Lock tiles stay on the board until captured or lock expires. It's such a strange interaction. I think it needs to be far better than that to make me want to take it. I think we just do this. So now we get 8 shield for that. Now. I think the hare might actually be easier in this instance for once. The hare doesn't attack often. The hare usually has counter. Might be, but I'm not even positive about that. Each turn gains 4 counter. What a dick. Why am I taking so much hot D? Is it because feedback is triggering your counter? Shit. That's what I was worried about, and I didn't really know how that was going to work. Well then, that's bad. Redraw. Even if I take that, don't really want to up some of it. Ugh. Wait, what's happening here now? Does hunger trigger counter? That's so stupid. Great, so I chose the wrong matchup. And we're kind of dead, I think. Oh, no. I chose the wrong matchup, and now we are dead. Because it's gonna keep reversing the hunger damage. It looks like it keeps bouncing the damage from feedback. So what happens is the hunger damage triggers, gets bounced back to us, right? Triggers feedback, deals 3 damage to the hare, but it has 4 counter, for fuck's sakes. 4 counter. Why does it have so much? So it practically doesn't matter what I do. So it keeps bouncing back and forth. I think I'm just gonna die in this world. In this world. Barely a scratch. Coordinate yourself. Even blocking for a ton barely solves it, if it does anything. Like, I blocked for so much there, but I don't know. I only have 1 hunger also. Yeah, it seems to be my best chance. I do gotta push this thing back before it's too late. So I'm still taking 2 damage if I do that, if I understand correctly. If I do this, I'm still taking 2 damage. Does it even deal more damage to other enemies? It doesn't. So it practically doesn't matter how much damage I block for. Ah! That's my understanding, at least. So is more hunger better then? Because they'll all die a little bit faster at least? Maybe. But only maybe. If I push the closest enemy to the furthest position, that will help. Because this is going to blow. That's going to create that. You got to redraw. I'm about to die. Uh-oh. I'm only taking one, so that could be worse. Uh-oh, I need to be able to push that bad boy. GG? Not quite, not quite. Now that is quite GG, I believe. Is that GG? Can't even tell. Does the hunger kill me? I'll have 9 block. I mean, it turns out that first perk was useless. I died. The hare is never the right boss to fight there, is the sad truth. It's almost like they shouldn't even give me the choice. Another L for... Okay, we're gonna figure it out, though. You wait and see, chat. I'm gonna figure the hunger out. Otherwise, I'll go on a hunger strike. I keep eating until I'm no longer hungry. Hmm. Boom. After placing a virus block, inflict physical equal to number of tiles outside of the brain board. Fasting didn't even work last time, but I guess this is kind of okay. It's something. I don't know whom to fight here. The tick? The tick has something to do with bleeding. 5. Chad, you ever been on a hunger strike? I feel like it can't be a common thing. You're actually dealing a healthy amount of damage here. Still taking 5? Remove 4 shield from the target. Oh, okay. I think I messed that up. Oh, these are bad. No choice, though. You died, at least. Now you're dying via hunger / yourself. I don't want to increase hunger further. Redraw to get more shields. Took kind of a lot of damage. A lot of hunger strikes have been organized in solidarity for all the shit that's going on. Heal 1 self instant. Inflict bleed and gain spike even. Ramen clip is deranged. What's wrong with it? I don't understand. I think you still take it. Can we upgrade it? I think we found out we can't upgrade the heal, sadly. There's really no benefit in going for that, it seems to me. I really need the heal. Go this way? Okay, good. Cannot upgrade heal. You wouldn't want to upgrade hunger. Growth ain't great. That goes to 7. Oh, so these were all pretty bad to upgrade then. No, I might have gone the wrong way then. Munch grabbing Dan's shirt collar like she's scruffing a cat. Whoa! True, but whoa. You run away. I can't kill you. We're back to this guy. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. I've got a hunger. I hunger for you. My sweet Winnie. Na 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 hee. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie, Winnie. Winnie the Pooh now. Oh, Winnie, Winnie. Gonna leave you some poo now. Oh, Winnie, Winnie. Gonna need that poo now. Oh, Winnie, 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 Winnie. Winnie, Winnie. Ah. Ugh. Yikes. Ooh, that stings, eh? Really don't want to increase the hunger. What am I losing health to? Hunger? I'm gaining 3 shield. You're inflicting 1. Okay, that would explain it. How much I can do here now. You're dead. I am taking some damage. Ouch. Very ouch. Capturing exactly 1 action. Instant actions gain +2 for each adjacent bonus tile. That could be interesting. Blanks acts as a bonus. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, I think it's actually the best. Or when the heal goes off, we can use that boner. We can use that boner. We can rub that boner. And love that boner. Tonight. Duplicate that. Suck. We want to end by going down there. A lot of max health up for grabs if I so chose. Definitely don't want to go to the shop, and I don't think I want to go to the paint shop either while we are at it. Put that down there maybe, and we use this up here. Tough one. Feels kind of bad to not go for the max. Okay, so blinks as a bonus. So another more instance would be good. Repeat is obviously very good too. You could give it to one of the crappy shields. You wouldn't want to give it to the good shield, really. Get more bonuses. You can also simply give repeat. The health restoration, I assume, right? That's tough. Place a block to grow. Grow, Winnie. Mini boss. It's never the hair. It's never the hair. You want to win. That's a terrible draw. No point in playing on that. Let's not use this shield, shall we? Hunger's at 2, and 2 it'll probably have to stay at if I were to guess. Please, Winnie. The hole. So for each... Interesting, it says +2. Wait, you can bonus a bonus? Since when? You can do that to deal some damage via avoidant. Winnie. Same thing. Block for a little bit to block the hunger. But put the rest off the board here. Enough! Can block for 9. There's mucho block. I'm not supposed to hit you this turn then. I don't want to redraw. Really no better way here. I'm taking 3. Not ideal. Now I can hit you as much as I want, though. 5 damage either way. Doesn't matter which one I actually target. Wait, so can I just do all 4 off? No, I can't do all 4 off the grid. Sad day. The hunger grows. Redraw. You get a lot more block out of this. Still took some damage, though. Only taking 1 this way, so that could be worse. The hunger. Redraw to draw the heal. At a minimum. Redraw to get as much shield as possible. I don't want to hit you this turn. If I redraw, I'm not going to block for much. Feels a little bad to do it this way, but I think it's the only thing I can do truly, madly, deeply. Only 5 damage there. Wait, should I have redrawn that turn? Maybe. Getting spicy. Okay, I'm taking 1. I don't know, squad. The new generation wants to know about the hot slop era. Hot slop? Oh, I kind of forgot about hot slop. That was a long time ago. Oh, God. I made like a habanero mush. It was something like 1.5 pounds of habanero peppers. And I just kind of blended it all and poured it in a jar with some vinegar. Done. That might have been even prior to full time. I don't remember now. I only had it like 2 or 3 times. It didn't taste like hot sauce. It just tasted like, I don't know, liquid diarrhea might be the best way to describe it. If I were to guess. Uh-oh. Might be dead. So if I deal the damage to you... Oh, but it kills your minion is the problem. It's this next turn that is the problematic one. I live by 1 if I do this. Can it get better than that? Might or might not. I think I live by 2 this time. The hunger. About to be GG, I think. Dan's world famous hot slop. I don't know. I showed it to like chat or something like that. It wasn't even like a dare or anything. I just made it. Like it wasn't like a weird goal. It was nothing. I just made it. And I was like, hey, look at this. And everyone was just like, Dan, please. Wait, in fact, I think it was meant to be a thing that I would ship it to people or something like that. Like, I'm going to ship you my slop. I forget why. Was that one of the weird, charity streams, maybe? Not sure. I can't remember now. let's try this again. No. Well, does hunger trigger bleed? It's inflicted as physical to everyone at end of turn, including yourself. When your shield breaks, inflict 2 to bleed to all enemies. Bleed says, bleeding creatures take bleed amount as extra damage on taking unblocked physical damage. Might be something. What's up, Eldron? Vibes-based fermentation. I wasn't really trying to ferment. It was just like, I knew that, you know, you just drop some vigor in there, it would stay good for a little while. I wasn't really like planning like, this is going to be shelf stable for a long period of time. I'm just going to do this. I don't actually remember what they do. Ooh, faint. Times 6? What the fuck? So now it's more about almost letting them break my shield. So that, and keeping hunger at 1 so that the bleed can pop on them. Although it doesn't really look like it's gonna work. Minus 6 shields, 3 damage. Why do you have faint times 6? I've never seen it that high. Is it gonna work? My shield broke. Okay, and it... Did it apply bleed or it did not? It doesn't look like they have bleed, but then when I do this, it looks like they have bleed. Is it because they're actually breaking my shield this time, maybe? Maybe. So I actually don't want to increase the hunger. I want to slowly kill them with the bleedage. Okay. What if I break my own shield? Does it still work? 3 damage to all. Doesn't really matter. If I break my own shield with the hunger, I wonder if that still works. Oh, you're using your stupid faint thing. Which I guess doesn't count for some reason. Which is grade A balonium if you ask me, chat. Okay. 4 shield. Go down to 3. I'm trying to find out. If I do this, you deal 2 damage. My hunger deals... fuck, it's too much. Damn it. There's kind of no easy way to tell here. Alright, go slow and steady. Don't lose any more health. Whatever, dude. Let the hunger flow. Why doesn't that count as removing shield, huh? Huh? So this time, you're dealing 2. My hunger deals 1. Which hits me for 1 damage, triggers the bleed. Still no way to tell here. God, you're stupid. You hungry now? Something smells good. Wife's making something. I want a tasty morsel. Gain spike this turn, exhaust. Gain counter, +1 repeat for each enemy. Inflict physical with repeat equal to the size of the virus block used. Scratch. Scraw. It's too bad these other 2 are... exhausted, huh? Otherwise, like, Spike would probably be fine. But I can't take something that exhausts. These battles are long and hard. Same with challenge. Just won't last, right? I feel like I'm actually going to roll that. Gain 2 rumble this turn. That one's a little interesting. Rumble amount is inflicted as physical to all enemies when you gain shield. Maybe it's a rumble in the jungle. Maybe we can make that work. I don't know. Lord have mercy. Mutation. I'm not going to reach down there. for the shore. A little bit of the heal at least. Okay. Instant repeat. Repeat on the rumble? Is this gonna work? Time will tell. So a bunch of little things like this might be alright, I guess. Have I fought you even? Don't be stupid. Take +1 stun when a brain ability is used. Okay. I can do that. I can do that 9 times. Let's get that. Eldritch Winnie the Pooh? Like? Yeah, pretty much. Why are you dealing 18 damage? Jesus. I mean, so now I have to do that. You murderous monster, you. Alright, gonna have to do that. There we go. Look at that rumble. Zang! Look at that rumble. Baby, I'm rumbling. You know what's rumbling? This tummy o' mine. Just us now, Slow Loris said, with a glint in his eye and a grin in his teeth. Front tooth missing. I have to do my brain ability again. It feels weird to call it a brain ability. Is that what I'm gonna have to call it from henceforth? When I'm trying to figure something out in a video juego? Let me use my brain ability, chat. Rumble amount is inflicted as physical to all enemies when you gain shield. Rumble, -1 rumble per activation. So because it happens after all the shields, it's kind of bad. So it goes away at the end of the turn too. Fuck me. Please don't hit me. I'm mostly bones. Got a big old hammer. Big old dickin' hammer. Once again, obnoxiously, it found its way all the way to the right. Stop that. Oh my god. Instant? Yeah, instant actually does make sense. It's destined to be on the right side. It is its destiny, chat. Holy shit, thank you. I was very salty about all that. Aren't all abilities brain abilities? One might think. One might think. Inflicts physical, +1 physical per lock on this action. Ugh. Inflicts lifesteal. Gain counter multiplied by the number of uncaptured physical actions on the brain board. Well, just gaining 1 counter is kind of insane on its own. Agreed. I think you take it. Okay. Write that down. Boom, bum, 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 boom. All right, we go for a trait and pray that we can put instant on Rumble. Methinks. A lot of healing. Sure, whatever. Okay. Yes! Instant rumble. Alright. It's never the hair. Never the hair, always the owl. Plucking those feathers like you're plucking those scowls. You made them smile for a mile in or two. Huh? Multiply the number of uncaptured physicals. Oh. Okay. Boink. Boink. Okay. Big rumble. Shut up. Violence has no place. Even the ugly parts, especially the ugly parts. Winnie. Please, Winnie, move your lump. I'm sorry, chat. Okay. So now... I think I still redraw. That way I can get one of a counter here. Whoops, I used the wrong piece. We got to redraw here too. We're on to something. Fuck me, what? Oh no, because the rumble triggered and now... Shit! Ugh. Alright. Whack me off, Owl. You bastard. So I can't gain shield with the rumble. Oh man, that is annoying, isn't it? On turns where... I don't even know how to describe it. Okay, I got the counter. Okay, just get the counter again. Oh, it's not going to work, though. Oh, wait, but I can bonus it? It doesn't work because it's a multiplier. Shit! I fucked up again. It's not my fault, though. Bad draws, you know? Okay, this way, hopefully we won't draw the rumble next turn. 'Tis my thought. I really needed that, though. Didn't work out. But I gained rumbles. That's really bad. So there's really no way to protect against this attack yet again. It's only going to make it hurt so much harder. God damn it, dude. Stupid owls. Who needs them? Can't even move their eyeballs. So I've heard. Oh, boy. Oh, no, I drew poorly again. Nothing I can do. Gaining shield equal... Oh, wait, is that lethal? But... The rumble... Hold on, I might be able to have lethal. There we go. Okay. Woohoo! That's hard. Why is it gotta be so hard, chat? Got past the owl. This is the hardest deck. On taking unblocked physical, gain counter this turn equal to damage. +1 bleed for each instance bleed is inflicted. When your shield breaks, inflict 2 bleed to all enemies. I'm not doing a ton of bleed, I'll admit. I need mutations so that instinct actually does something on turns. Any mutations? No, we only got perks and upgrades. Alright. We can upgrade Rumble further, which would be funny. Would it be good? I don't know if it'd be good. But it'll be funny. Can't deny me that, chat. Can you? Could you? Would you really deny me such a pleasure? See. Yes, indeed. 14 out of 27. I'll fix it. What's up, pal? Upgrade. Rumble, 2 times 3. Definitely no hunger. Instinct. Gain counter multiply by the number of uncaptured physical. So if I don't have any on the board, the 2 was useless, sadly. I think it's just more rumble. More. Oh, those are some weird shapes. What does my brain look like, chat? This one's kind of usable. This one's similar. Okay. So I need more mutations, I think, now. So I have to fight... I don't even know if I've ever fought this group, have I? Those hedgehogs? They're porcupine pups. That's adorable. Oh, no, they have spike. Gain spike this turn. Reduce this action by the amount of damage dealt. Okay. Well, I can rumble them up real good. Oh, it's going to be a rumble. Okay. No spike for you. They're sensitive, like Twitch chat. Regain the rumble here. Can't make use of that. Still taking some damage. 2 times 2. I never want to increase my hunger ever. I would actually like to remove the hunger card practically. Practically. I gained 6 rumble here. Adjacent allies gain 2 spikes next turn. Roll that. I think I should just use this before the battle's over. But you don't gain it? Damn right you don't, bitch. You just call him a bitch? Any way to heal before we go? Don't think so. Alright. Gain shield this turn, exhaust. Inflict physical multiple times. Seems like more shield gain, but not one that exhausts would be nice. We've been winning today. Well, I've been trying hard with this particular deck, I guess you'd call it, quite a lot. And it hasn't necessarily been super successful. But it's not my fault. Lose amount of shield and heal for that amount. Exhaust. Oh, but we took bleed increase, so bleed storm is kind of sexed up. So I guess I'll take that. Trait. Trait. Almost. Worth it? Kinda. No. Yeah. Shop with $7. It's quite low. Hard to kind of get that. So I guess we want to finish there. Can I get it? I can. Now I have $10. Is that enough to change my mind? I think we still go for a trait. Aim to reach lock. Ugh. PU, I say. PU. Bleed storm is also... I can't think of anything I can use aim on. Or reach. And I don't understand lock 100%. Lock tiles may stay on the board until captured or lock expires. Lock reduces by 1 at end of turn. If I put that on Rumble, yeah, on the counter isn't a terrible idea. Is that just useless? I guess I don't... Like, I understand what lock says here, and I think I understand how it works, but it also sounds kind of bad. So I almost don't believe it works like how it reads. Row. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Remove an action, upgrade an action now. Once again, upgrading this doesn't feel as good. Oh, you can upgrade Rumble further? Thought I was done. Bleed Storm actually isn't terrible, but this is funnier. Remove Hunger? I could have, but this is funnier. Maybe we'll get a remove actions thing, in which case I might even consider removing the push. Remove Hunger. Push, and maybe that would be all. Mutation in this. Move exhaust and big shield. I don't upgrading that just makes it a 7 shield. Doesn't remove the exhaust, sadly. Which is weird because that feels not good, right? I think that upgrade should be like way better. Maybe it exhausts after 2 uses. I don't know. Exhaust cards are kind of tough. I feel like this counter is actually not bad. Yeah, if you upgrade Barrier, it removes the exhaust. I know. So that's locked in, chat. Locked in. Big Rumble. Does pushing them around really mean anything to me? Not really. Let's use our bad one here. I'm taking 4 because of you. Let's redraw actually here. Why doesn't it count Bleed Storm? Fuck, it doesn't count Bleed Storm for some reason. Multiply by the number of uncaptured physical actions on the brain board. I guess it doesn't think it is. Well, that's sad. What can you do though, I guess? What can you do? Well, removing Hunger also hurts Instinct, so maybe I don't want to remove Hunger in reality, right? Also. So if I want to make use of Instinct, I can't remove Hunger. Oh. Fascinating. Fascinating. Alright. We're getting there. Select physical amount equal to brain size. Okay. Okay, so that's going to work with Instinct this time, right, game? Right? Gain adrenaline this turn. Exhaust. Adds to each instance of physical inflicted this turn. It's kind of cool with Rumble, but... Return 1 random exhausted action from your deck. Could be the shield, could be grow. I don't think so. So it might just be Brain Blast so that Instinct can work on average better. It also just kind of sounds decent. That's quite a bit of physical damage. +1 in rage if damaged at full health. No. Revert all shield actions in your deck currently in your deck into barrier actions in the same mode. That's terrible. I don't understand that one. Looks like a roll to me. Combat start. Restore to full up. +1 spike each time an instant tile activates. Nah. On counter, also inflict half the countered amount on the furthest enemy. Might just be the heal, because I don't actually have ways to heal at all. Methinks. So yeah, actually, I don't think I want to remove any actions. Suck it. I don't know who I'm saying to suck it, but someone should really suck it. Goes down there. Ow. Thinking of doing this in particular now. That's always a good one. Grow. A mutation. Traits are more fun. Can we all agree? How's my health? Well, we go back to full. Am I gonna see a shop at this rate? I don't know, but... Okay. Another instant on something. Oh, you give another repeat to Rumble, though. I believe it works. Instant. Repeat the counter. It's plausible, but it's not as funny. More. That's 12 Rumble now. Perhaps it was correct. Perhaps it was. I mean, the Rumble is how we deal the D. More perks. There's Brain Blast. Bad draw. Uh-oh. The draw did not get a lot better, annoyingly. What the hell's up with that? Damn, dog. Too much shit in here now, I guess. If I do that, I get 2 counter. We kind of got to leave Brain Blast. So I'm not using my Rumble at all if I do that. If I do this, we don't counter anything, but I take basically the same amount of damage. Is it because of the hunger? Whereas with this, I get to kill everything, at least. Does the boost even matter? I'm taking 2 from bleeding via hunger, I believe. Something along those lines, at least. You're healing for 10 also. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Okay, we got a counter here, I think. Although it'll stick on the board in my redraw. I'm gonna have to take 5. Now there's a good candy bar. Can we all agree? Delicious, take 5. Absolutely, an absolute treat. Didn't draw the shield, you piece of shit. There we go. So I need a lot more instances of shields to trigger in order to make use of Rumble better. So I want to give them repeat or something like that, right? No. I have to place a brain block, inflict +1 bleed to everyone. No. Each turn gain shield equal to the number of enemies. Okay, that's good for Rumble. Well, when does that happen, though, actually? Does it happen before the instant Rumble or after? Oh, no. Ah, no. I don't know. Does anyone know? Rumble amount is inflicted physical to all enemies when you gain shield. We don't know what happens first. I would imagine the perks happen first. What do you think? I guess we'll find out, though. A bounty, like once a month. So what the hell's a bounty? Is it similar to a take 5? More traits. A mutation. No mutations, I think. The coconut one? Ugh. Coconut? In my candy bar? Ugh. Ugh. Gives it spread, huh? That's kind of interesting. Could be bad. Could also be bad in some ways. I don't need any healing. So we get full healed. Those are foul. Dark chalky. That is probably the only time you eat flaked coconut. The coconut one. British candy. Now that I think about it. Almond Joy is coconut, isn't it? I kind of like Almond Joys. Just drop the almond out of it, though. So, I got too much rumble. And I'm not activating it often enough. So I actually want to give something like repeat to the shield. So I can actually use the rumble to one of the shields. If it does work like how I hope. Oh, it's Bucket Man! Yay! Oh, you're dead. There's no shot. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I could not kill you. I don't think so, at least. Well, but will the hunger be enough? Will the hunger do it? If I ever gain shield, though, I'm in deep shit. Besides the one per turn, basically. Well, this turn is actually okay. I can't deal that much damage, for instance. So the goal is to break the shield without injuring the rest. You're dealing 1 to all. I did gain the rumble this turn. That's bad. Does the almond joy even add anything? I know there's some people that like the almond's the best part. It's like, then get a bag of almonds. That's all I'm putting out. I just want to put that out there. Capiche? Okay, let's up the hunger by 1. Uh-oh, I got rumble though. Redraw. If I do this, it doesn't block my own hunger, does it? Which is a bit confusing. But okay, I guess I understand. You're dealing 1 to all. If I can actually do that. If I can do all of this, even. We're almost there, chat. I gained rumble. So no shield allowed. Oh no, it's gonna die because it has too much bleed on it. No! No! I don't think there's any way to save it. Somebody save me. I wasted all that time for nothing. I wasted all that time. I needed to keep the hunger at 1 or something. I don't know. What do you do again exactly? +1 rage for each bonus activated. Huh. Didn't get any rumble. You are going to tickle my tit if I do this. I'm kind of willing to take a little bit of damage here to make sure I get the bonus on the grow, at least. So I think I'm just going to let that happen, in other words. I mean, that's a lot of damage. I didn't block everything, but we do get the heal betwixt anyway, so it's kind of not a big deal. Ooh, dang. 4 times 4? Really? 4 times 4? Seriously? For real? Oh, 4 times 5. Why? You draw? Okay, that's better. Oh, I still took a 10. A solid tenner. Damn, that bird kind of hurt me this time. Convert all shield actions. No. On counter, also inflict half the damage amount to the enemy, furthest enemy. At end of turn, inflict the remaining counter as physical to the closest enemy. Not great. Splinter. What else you got? Shield gain is converted to temporary max health, which lasts until the end of the combat. No, that's horrible. Heal 1 when you inflict exactly 1 physical with an attack action. No, that's terrible. Oh, these are bad. That's straight up bad. I guess I get to have 1 enrage. For the final B. It's the final B. Guess we do that. Sure. Aru? Ah. Awkward. Damn it. Ah. Tits. Best I can do. Upgrade. Mutation. Traits to get more duplicates on the shield or something, though, maybe? Alright. Oh, no, wait. No! Worth it? For the spread? Okay. Repeat! Give it to another shield now. To make the rumble trigger even better. That's bad. Give me $8. But I'm not going to be able to spend now. Alright, I'm back. He's back! Yay. Bigger than ever. I used to think these guys were silly gooses, but they're actually pretty spicy. I didn't draw this, and I didn't draw Rumble. 5 times 3 squad. Who's looking girthy? Hell yeah. 55, 5, 5, 5. 55, 5, 5, 5, 5. Hot chalky time. It's cold. It's gonna be a cold week around these parts, chat. Redraw just to partially try to deal some more D. So I can't take that Brain Blast. I'm taking probably a little more damage this way now. Not really dealing much, but I got the Rumble. That was a healthy dose of damage. Didn't get the Rumble. Ooh, bad draws all around. Now that's in at least, so I can get 3 of those. Why am I taking so much damage, though? I didn't get the Rumble. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Because shouldn't I be countering all of those? Inflict 7 bleed. 3 times 3. I guess the hunger's then hitting me. I actually take less damage when I do that? Because I'm reducing the bleed I'm taking, I guess. Oh, that hurts my head. I don't want the spread to hit the hunger, though, so I'm going to do this one instead. Oh, no. We're off to a very bad start here. Squirt? Okay, come on, give me a bunch. I actually don't want to use this. I'll let it sit. There you go. I deal a decent chunk. No, don't hit the hunger, you idiot. Oh, you're a clown. Oh, that's gonna sting. Take the heal. I can squirt on you at least. Okay. I don't want to hit the hunger. Stop it. Use this block. Ow. You're gonna expand my brains. You're not doing any attacks. I did not get any rumble. There's no point in doing this that much. There's my rumble. Does it actually say squirt? It legitimately mentions squirting. I don't know why I said it like that. That's a big rumble right there, honey. You ever seen a rumble that big? No rumble. You are summoning. There's my rumble. And you're dead. Right? Oh shit, you didn't die. But you're about to die, I bet. Okay, you're dead to something. Don't ask me. Boing. Dead. My rumble build was pretty rough, honestly. But we finally won with this stupid deck, if you want to call it that. If it even is a deck. It was really hard. I guess I locked in on a particular thing. The hunger didn't really do that much for me. I don't really know how to make hunger sing for us much better. I mean, it didn't sing at all here, I'd say. I basically went against the grain with it. And ignored, I guess you could argue, the purpose. And I earned absolutely nothing for it. Whatever game. Well, did I get to this? Yay! New virus strain stun like this virus has evolved a new strain which can be selected when starting a new run. The juggler. Okay, back to the menu. I think I gotta restart the game because I've heard of people losing their progress. And I think I even lost a little bit of progress at some point here too. Hello? Oh no, you gotta be shitting me. I guess I'm gonna alt F4 it. Hopefully they fixed that overnight. You know what I mean? I actually have the majority of the achievements already. 92% positive on the reviews, but there's not a lot of them. Well, I don't know if that actually hurt. There was a small update this morning, before I booted up the game, so they might have already fixed it, for all I know. Please don't tell me I lost all my unlocks. I think I did, actually. Because that's not there anymore. You're kidding. And it doesn't remember... Oh, wait, hold on. It doesn't remember my win with the hunger deck. Or the onslaught deck from... I think I lost all the progress from today's stream. Coming soon. Yeah, because I had taken a lot of these. Wow, that is devastating. Because that was... It felt like work to make that happen. They gotta fix that, baby. They gotta fix that. Hold on. Oil guy's texting me, apparently. (4:16 p.m.) Something to think about. Because we might have frozen pipes. Email the devs. I mean, you see some negative reviews about it. F10. Is there a bug report? I don't know what caused it exactly. I don't see anything. There's a Discord. I'm in the Discord. Wow, that's terrible. Well, we got time for one more. Truly devastating, though. Let's do the one that I hadn't done, at least. Blaze. Adrenaline reduces by 1 on activation. Inflict 2 times adrenaline amount as explode at end of turn. It's a weird one, and I've taken a lot of L's with this thus far. Many an L, chat. Adrenaline reduces by 1 on activation. Inflict 2 times adrenaline amount as explode at end of turn. Inflict 3 physical on attackers who are entirely blocked by your shields. When your shield breaks, inflict 2 bleed. Start combat with 2 forceful. That's actually okay, probably. Forceful will hurt enemies I push around, basically. When moving an enemy past other enemies. So a bunch of low health minions like this probably kind of works out, right? One would imagine. Yeah, go ahead and stun you to begin with. Forceful never goes down either. That's my understanding, at least. Block for a bit, explode on your face. I want to kill those first if I can, though. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, but you're dealing... Oh, you cum bucket. I didn't get to kill them all. We'd rather kill them all. Gain 2 shield this turn. Inflict bleed on everyone, including yourself. Gain 1 counter this turn. Has to be the counter. There's not even condition. That's a common. Counter 2 strong. Tell the devs about that, too. While we are at it. Gain a mutation. Upgrades are just kind of more fun. Am I right or am I right? Upgrade counter, so that's 2? Sure. Okay. Particularly with multiply, I guess. I can't beat you. I think the bear traps are bad, because if I hit them with movement, I think it hurts me. And I'm all about that movement. Don't wanna touch your dildo. Wanna lick your elbow. Oh, that's bad. Go for that. Big adrenaline for fun, sure. Two times stun. That works out quite well, I think. Might have taken a little bit of D, actually. Keep pushing them around. Taking some damage if I do that, though. Can't make that happen. Can't let that happen, you did. Okay. Heal one when you inflict exactly 1 physical damage with an attack. Not very good for us, probably. Each turn gains shield equal to the number of enemies. Each physical attack instance inflicts -1 physical and gains +1 shield. None of these are very exciting, I think. We can agree. Roll. All shield actions are instant. Or start combat with 4 forceful now to up it overall to 6. Oh, that's funny. Oh, but that's funny. More traits. Let's head down. Make sure we activate that. Actually, just could take all of the max health here, and either way, we should trigger this exit, right? Yes. I mean, you could simply put repeat on something like that. Reach is kind of bad. Lock is also kind of bad. So it's definitely repeat. It's kind of boring, I won't lie. Can't even repeat these things, which is kind of too bad, huh? Counter's probably too good, I think we can say. Or they need to make it way harder to get. Way harder to get. Can't do much to you for now. Oof. Winnie, how you've grown. Okay. Pew 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 pew. Stun ya? No point in pushing you. I guess we just do this. Okay. Boink. It's pretty bad. Ooh. We did not draw well here. Best I can do, I guess. Okay. That's fine. Kind of a bad draw, but I think I'm going to leave it. We can always push or something. Go a little bit to the owl in the back. Hey, Blaze. Gooning art. Oh. Oh, my God. Gets me every time here. Boink. Okay. That's fine to reverse it all. We could be friends, you know. We are friends. We were. I mean again. I would like that. You'll need to stop attacking me. I'm not. You just hit me. What if I stopped attacking? I don't think it's gonna work. I don't believe him. I think he's a lying bitch. Shit. If I keep holding out here, will it change? Just you, me, and all that. I wonder if something would happen if I just managed to hold there. Can't tell, though. Maybe, maybe not. Boing, boing. Adrenaline adds a shield gain instead of physical inflicted. No. No, 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 no. Each turn inflict +1 bleed on all enemies. After placing a block, inflict +1 bleed on everyone for each tile captured outside of the brain board. To everyone. Everyone. Would forceful inflict bleed damage? Probably. What else we got? On counter, also inflict half the countered amount on the furthest enemy. Seems like it's a counter build to me. Seems that way to me. This is annoying. That doesn't matter what I do here, does it? Upgrade. No more counter. I guess it's just adrenaline then after that. Maybe I'd like to remove the shields almost. No. In combat, +1 heal to self for each tile captured outside the brain board, but I take 7 damage now. I hope that's worth it. Don't kill me. So, enemies I can push around are good. You are spiky enemies, typically. But I think not you. Triple dogs? Don't kill me. What is this? Gain +1 adrenaline for each heal action captured. Each turn gain shield equal to the number of allies. Okay, some good counters going on here. Sexy. Quality. Do I even need to use the big one? Do not. Flip it all back on their dicks. Okay, you're not attacking this turn, so I could heal if I so choose. Okay. That's fine. You are dealing damage, so I cannot heal this turn then. I also really need to draw this bad boy. Okay. You are also attacking, potentially killing me. I can stun and counter all at once. You're the one that just keeps throwing healing on there, so I'm not certain it's that bad, truth be told. Can I be truthful, chat? Would you mind if I told the truth right here, right now? Speak my truth. Backpacks are still cool, even as an adult. Boom. Really need the counter, so I kind of can't heal, can I? So I still lose health anyway. So there's no point in doing that. I mean, yeah. Well, don't act like it's that simple, chat. There's people out there judging. Judging each and one of us. Gaining pleasure out of our demise. Convert all shield actions currently in your deck into barrier actions. This is a deck where it might make a little bit of sense, but only might. It would also mean that I draw the right things more often, I suppose. It's also a perk I guess I need to learn, so I guess it's one of the rare times where I'm thinking that might kind of work. I suspect that would not be often, though. Wow. Do that. That's a shop with $7. That ain't much. Maybe that ain't much. Do this. And I think I'm still going to go over here. So. Oh, I have a block now. The end turn, inflict a remaining counter as physical on the closest enemy. That's okay. Probably the best I can do. Okay. Whoa. What? I don't even know what happened. I clicked down here. That's bullshit. Ew. Ah. Zang. Wait, if I remove Unbreakable, what happens? Does that change him back? Nope. That was horse hockey. Right. What a waste. What a waste. I clicked down here. Y'all done seen it? Right? Sad now. How come your attack did nothing? Oh, because I had the barrier. That'll do it. Brah. What a ginger waste. Oh, right. Heal for each part out of the brain off the board. Guess it wasn't an utter waste then. Perhaps. Perhaps, I say. Yes. Okay. Man, I can't believe we lost like 4+ hours of progress. I can't believe it. Lose all shields. Inflict physical with a +1 repeat for each shield lost. Deal 2 damage to all. Inflict physical multiple times. Gain shield for this turn. +1 repeat for each defense action captured with it. 1 piercing damage to all enemies. Apply 1 bleed to all enemies. I think it's going to be the bleed. Healing in excess of max health is inflicted as physical. That's interesting. I think it's interesting, at least. Remove actions. Mutation trait. Remove actiones. Why had done that weird in hindsight. Okay, that's a good grabberino. I just want to go that way anyway. Instant, huh? Aimed lock. Oh, those are kind of bad. Those are not good. I guess it's instant? I don't think it's lock. You could probably instant the counter, honestly. Bleed Storm's fine too, I guess. We don't have synergies with blanks like at all. Okay, you don't fuck it up this time though, please. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Bleed them. Who fucked it up? Not me. Not me, baby. Don't even try to claim it was me. Because it wasn't me. Rat-tastic is in. Big explosion from that. On the rock, that's fine. Locking everything with counter there. I don't know why, but I'm obsessed with murdering these rocks. Send it back to hell. It's time to redraw finally. I think it is. So that I can grab this. Lovely. No, not lovely. Kill those rocks. Gooned. No. No, no. What else you got? Spike? I don't think I gained any spike, do I? You deal exactly 1. Healing in excess of max health is inflicted as physical damage. In combat, heal +1 to self for each child captured outside the brain board. Heal 1 when you inflict exactly 1 physical with an attack action, it says, though. Oh. So I don't think it actually worked. Oh, I should have taken something I didn't learn then yet. Tally mistake. Testicle. What's up, Antog? You know, it's an adult game made for an adults, of course. You know, as you do. Mutation upgrade. I want that stuff, but I gotta head this way so that I can actually make sure we get over there. Oh. Is this gonna work? Can I hit that? Uh-oh. Well, then this is annoying. That was a bad segment. Bleed Storm can go to 2. That's okay. More counter? Kind of whatever. More bleed sounds better to me. Seems like I need them to patch a few bugs for me. So I think we're putting her down after today. Oh my god, speaking of bugs. I can't get it. Okay. Oh, man. I actually don't want to stun you this turn. Kind of just want to keep using that one move now, if possible. I guess I can explode a little bit on you. 4 times 3, you say? You can do that. And you just keep attacking, don't you, buddy? But if you have counter, I mean... not much you can do against it. Hey, Barry. Okay. Stop offering me that. Each physical attack instance inflicts 1 less physical and gains +1 shield. Alright, I'm going to take something that isn't very good so that we can earn it. Earn it and learn it or whatever. Well, this looks like it should be laid back. I just kind of like upgrading everything. Is that silly of me? Mutation, trait. Traits are good too. I like traits as well. What do you think? Perhaps like that. I don't even know which one it's going to take me to. The trait? Okay. We can add repeat. It's definitely going to be a repeat on something here. Bleed Storm's good. Adrenaline's kind of cool. I suspect Bleed Storm's the best, though. +3 max health. Boss time. We understand how most things work, but there are still some questionable things going on here, I think. Oh boy. Can't hit them both, huh? That's too bad. I have to hit that. Okay, that means I take no damage at least. Might as well do this then. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Don't screw me. Okay, didn't get totally screwed there. It's close to getting screwed, though. I don't think we bother stunning here. Or really redrawing. Now I can redraw since those are useless. Heal and apply bleed to myself. Why in heavens would I want that? Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, damn, that's a lot of damage. Pew, 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 pew. Expand my mind, baby. It's gonna heal you. For a lot, too. Oh, I think that's buggy. They got a little work to do. I think I just stun you here. For a couple turns, finally. The more we've played, the more we've seen, like, the more I've seen at least, like, okay, yeah, there's some work to be done here, it seems to me. But it's the start of early access. I think it is. I personally think it's forgivable. Not ideal, of course, but forgivable. You're not attacking me still. We got a big boy here now, thinking. No one's attacking me. Random growth. Workout creases like these. I will say losing progress on the save was very devastating. And that's like one of those things that you really don't want players to have to endure, right? Puts a lot of bleed on me. No one's attacking, so I might as well do this. And I'm not the only one, because if you look at the negative, there's like at least one negative review that mentions it too. Still no one's attacking. Boom, bum, bum. All three are dead. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Yay. Yeah, that was like hours and hours of stuff, too. And it wasn't the first time I've lost progress for some reason, also. So I'm not certain what's causing it. Well, I got a few more perks, at least. All right, I learned a couple of things. This run it looks, huh? A few things even. Yeah, that one we saw. Shield gain is converted to max health, yeah. For each incoming physical attack, push the attacker and gain one shield. That's kind of interesting, although wacky. Yeah, we had filled both of these bars before I lost all my prog. If I try to quit now, is it going to ruin it? Okay, it seemed to work, so... Okay. So hopefully that saved. It saves progress sometimes, but not all the time. It seems to me. It seems to me. Alright, I think I'm going to call it there. It is fun, but they really got to iron out some kinks here before I continue, because it doesn't really... It does say there was a hot fix today, improved saving and general fixes. Okay, I see it now. We have thousands of players in the game. We really appreciate it because this is what inspires us more practically. And more practically with sales lets us keep doing what we love. With a big influx comes the bugs as well. And even with professional quality assurance before launch, we couldn't catch everything. Heads down all day. We're saving the game more often and displaying when the game is saving with an icon in the bottom corner. So I already had this there, but it still didn't work. Fixed issues where the incorrect save would be loaded. Fixed an issue when being defeated by the owl. Fixed Puma's ability removing max health instead of current health. Oh! I thought that was kind of insane, actually. There was that one enemy that permanently reduced your maximum health. I was like, what the fuck? It was just supposed to be current health. Fixed an issue when obtaining the perk fasting when on 1 HP. Well, this straight up doesn't work. Fixed an issue where the perk feedback would trigger when the player attacks themselves, potentially causing infinite loops. Recipes for Cush and Stagger. Snowy Owl has a small attack, so the combat be complete with a pure spike build. Add extra empty tiles to some exploration levels to help avoid situations where you get stuck with an unusable single block. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Bum, bum, ba, dum, ba, da, ding, ding, dong, dong. All right, you want to like spin the wheel before we go for the day, chat? It is good. We need some stuff to happen though, right? I love I love the Easter eggs that they have. They don't have a gazillion, or at least I haven't found a gazillion. Like the chick fight. If you let the chick live, you have to fight the super chick who envisions mommy and daddy. Like that was fantastic. Trivia. Continuing tomorrow? Not unless we see a lot more information about bug fixes. I'm thinking tomorrow, backed by popular demand to some degree. I wouldn't mind playing some Raven's Watch. Someone tell Gandalf. Bum, 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 bum. Chat picks Wednesday, you wish. Next week, it is birthday week, I guess I'll call it. Birthday is not till Friday. Why, hello, handsome boy. But I might call it a birthday week. Birthday weeks means I get to play whatever I want with no consideration for anyone else. Zero. None. Not a bit. Not a lick. I mean, that's... Wait, that's every week. That's every... Yeah, I know. That's like every stream, right? Uh-oh. Whoopsie. I either gotta clean my mouse... Stop it. Or I need a new mouse, because it started double clicking everywhere when I single click. Maybe I gotta take a Q-tip to it or something. Use the rag. It's a Logitech G500S. It's not even that old, really. I wouldn't consider it that old. A few years, maybe. Turning 22 this year. Oh, you. Hee. Okay. Pokemon or drug quiz? Oh, wife said, ooh. Hey, you want to do a quiz with me, Munch? Hey, come do this quiz with me. You won't embarrass yourself. Come on. Come on. Grampy's here, too. You don't have any lipstick on? I assure you that's okay. I assure you that's okay. We may have technically done this, like, 5 years ago, but I don't remember it enough anyway. Hi, Munch. They can't see you yet. Say hi to Grampy. Yeah. All right. So we got to pull up a chair for you. You gonna go get a chair, or do you want me to get it? Yeah, the wrist. Here, you take this chair anyway, then. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, oops. Hello, chat. Wait, where do I... Oh, where's chat? Oh, okay. Yes, hi. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Everyone's day going. Oh, hello.
Hi. Here, scooch like all the way down if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I think you have to swallow the mic, basically. And hopefully they can just get my speeches.
Munch stream, let's go.
Been a while since you've been here, huh? Alright, that's what we look like.
Oh.
What? Oh. Oh. did the best I could. Alright, so you're in charge of the mouse since you're over there.
Oh no, no more mice.
Oh, okay.
You want to swap then?
No. No.
Is this timed? Oh no.
It is time. We have 5 minutes. They probably can't really hear me.
Oh.
But, so you're in charge of the talking mostly.
Oh no.
So I can do the Pokemon basically,
Okay.
but you got to point out when you know it's a drug or not.
So I'll point out the ones that I know for sure are drugs.
Sure. I think that's kind of it. All right.
Oh
ready?
gosh. Wait, so are you gonna go first and then me, or?
No. Oh no, we just do it together. We'll see how good we can do.
Oh.
It's okay. Right. Yeah. Don't look so stiff. What's going on over there? Do you think Dijkstra for the bits?
No. Dijkstra, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh gosh. Please don't judge me.
Okay. Sentret. Drug or Pokemon? I think I know that's a Pokemon.
I don't
You
recognize
don't
it.
recognize it? Okay, good. Pokemon. Vibrava?
Don't recognize it.
I don't recognize it either. You think it kind of sounds like one of those drug commercials for, you know, Rectile,
Oh.
doesn't it?
I don't know. I haven't heard of that.
I vote
name.
D. What do you vote?
Sure, I don't know.
Incorrect. 3rd generation ground dragon. Boo! We got it wrong.
Oh, drug.
Baltarin?
Yeah.
That sounds like a Pokemon to me.
No.
100%.
No.
I really would have guessed that it was a Pokemon. Oh, well done. And NSAID? You have to tell me what the drugs do.
Oh, it's Nensen.
Gliscor? Is that like a lubricant?
I haven't heard of that one.
I don't know. What do you vote?
It sounds like it could be a drug.
It doesn't sound like a Pokemon, really. Okay, drug. No!
Oh no!
Melodic is a Pokemon, I know that. Let's see. Do you know that one?
No.
I think it might be a Pokemon, but I'm not sure.
Go Pokemon then.
Oh my
Ah!
god! It's a topical steroid!
Oh, no one goes by the brand name for that one.
Oh, classic. So you've heard of betamethasone?
Yeah,
Oh, of course. Decadron?
drug.
Drug? What is it?
A steroid.
Alright.
Drug.
La-di-da.
Drug. Drug. Drug.
Drug.
But-
No music.
But the timer.
Uvar? Oh, crap, you're right, the timer!
Drug.
That's a drug? Okay.
Yeah.
Marowak is a Pokemon with a bone thrower. Cichlid?
I'm not positive. I want to say drug.
I have no clue, so I'll follow you. It's an anti-platelet.
I
What's that?
see.
Is that how you say it?
Yeah, yeah.
Anti-platelet? What do they got against plates? Why are you acting like we're not married? Altaria.
Don't recognize that one.
Sounds like a drug.
I don't recognize it at all.
Drug. No!
Drug.
Danzel's drug?
Yeah.
Okay. Dumouth.
Haven't heard of that one.
Nah, me neither. Pokemon? Glaceon, that's a Pokemon, right? You haven't heard of a drug?
Mm-mm.
Vigris.
Haven't heard of that one.
Drug. Woo! Bastion, have you heard of it?
Mm-mm.
Pokemon. No, it's bone cancer.
Drug.
Crestor is drug?
Yeah.
Rayquaza is a Pokemon.
Drug.
That's a drug, Carnotaur. Absol, I think that's a Pokemon?
Haven't heard of that one.
You haven't heard of it? Okay. Nincada, that's a Pokemon unless you've heard of it.
Mm-mm.
Rudon?
Mm-mm.
Haven't heard of it. I'm gonna say Pokemon.
Drug.
Actos is drug?
Yeah.
Type 2 diabetes. Vaporeon is a Pokemon. Heatran is a Pokemon. Aeon. You heard of it?
Mm-mm.
Not certain about Aeon. We go drug. Yay, high
Whoa.
blood pressure.
Okay, even in generic, no one uses that.
Parandopril? What's Matang?
I don't know. I haven't heard of that one.
I feel like that ain't no poke.
Yeah.
Drug. Boo! Azrael. Oh, that's a Pokemon.
Drug.
What's that?
I don't remember.
Ursaring, that's a bear Pokemon.
Drug, I believe.
Rosarum?
Yeah.
Sounds like a Pokemon. It's
I
surprising how
go-
many of these sound like Pokemon.
I go drug.
Sleep. It just says sleep.
I
Tigasil?
want to say drug.
Drug. Umbreon is a Pokemon.
Drug?
Drug. We're running out of time. Vulpix is a Pokemon.
I don't know that one.
I'm gonna go drug.
Don't know
Easy.
that. Don't know that one.
Pokemon? Nope. It's for HIV. Restrictor. That's gotta be a drug.
I don't know that one.
Unless there's a pharmacist-themed Pokemon. Drug. Flareon's a Pokemon.
Drug.
Geodon's a drug?
Yeah.
I really thought that was a Pokemon.
It's a drug.
Yay! 83%. Barely above average.
Oh.
Yay, Grampy!
I promise I know what I'm doing, chat. I promise.
I mean, knowing the drug names off the top of your head doesn't really indicate how good of a pharmacist you are, I'd say. I took a quiz on naming the Hades boons based on like the icons,
Hmm.
and I got like 20% correct.
Oh.
It was really bad. I couldn't even think of the names of them.
Oh. Let me name things.
Oh, there you go.
Sideways moon on a stick, you
Yeah.
know.
We can change all of the names in the game to whatever you think they would be called based on the icons.
OG viewers would know what that means.
Nah. All right, say farewell to everyone.
Farewell to everyone.
Do like a whole spiel.
I was trying to remember like what you say at the end of streams. I was gonna mimic it, but I don't have your flair.
Who's ever said I have flair? All right, you hit stop recording while I hold up the cat
What? Where?
over there, and stop streaming. More importantly,
Wait, where?
on the right,
On the
all
right.
the way on the right.
Oh. Wait,
All right, chat. Bye, everyone.
Stop
See you
stream-
tomorrow.
Stop streaming. Stop recording.
Yeah.